everybody. Welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Today, we are playing some more Schedule 1. I know. We're back. Sorry, it's been a day. I was very, very busy yesterday, so I was not able to go live. But, welcome. And today, yeah, we're gonna be back with some Schedule 1. Last time we left off, we got really into mushrooms. We finally started getting to sell the mushrooms. We finally started the process of the mushrooms. And today, hold on. Today, we're getting really in the process of selling them. Because, you know, we started selling them, but, like, we made a new mix. And I haven't really gotten around to selling our newly said mix. So, we're back, and we're ready to sell some back on track, because we are getting back on track in the mushroom industry. So, we got drugs to sell, we've got product to make, and I would love to really evolve our product. So yeah, last time we left off, we made some back on tracks. We haven't really gotten to mess around with it too much yet because I need more packaging from the looks of it. I do remember it gives us bright-eyed and spicy. So it sets our head on fire, and it also does some other fun things. We have all this fire in the hole that we need to sell, so that's fun. And more importantly, I am a little worried about the weird hobgoblin that we saw last time. I don't know what the hell its deal is, but it is after my ass. Oh my god. Jesus. God. Damn, okay. Yeah, like I said, hobgoblin. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that, but it's okay. Jesus Christ. Central Canal, collect that drop. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we need baggies. And the issue with the place is that we also cannot really do a whole lot with, you know, getting some purchases. Like, we can't have any deliveries. So since we can't get it delivered to us, I'm sorry, Jerry, I would deliver that to you, but I am badly injured after what the hell just happened. So, we're not going to sell to you today. But good God. It's okay, we're going to figure this out. I think shooting at it did help. That's probably the solution, to be honest with you. That's where the dead drop is. I wasn't sure where it was. Okay, good. That's actually pretty good stuff. We'll be able to use at least some of it. Yeah, that was already a rough start to today's stream. I was not expecting to get ambushed by the essential alien of the game. Oh, before we go in here, I actually need to grab more baggies. Oh, not those bags. Hello, Dan. I need as many bags as you can sell me. Thank you. 20 will do just for now. I mean, I'm not too worried about, like, anything. Today we're just trying to get stocked up. After what happened last time, I don't really trust this place anymore. I do need to grow them. Yeah, I need to give them water. I am realizing that now. At least this doesn't make any trash. It's so satisfying. You know, now that they actually added syringes to the game, I am curious if they'll actually add heroin. I know it's like a really weird curiosity, but I am curious. It feels like something they would add. I think that's the curfew? Pretty sure that's the sound of the curfew. I love how you can hear what sounds kind of like a car above us. That's actually great. Okay, get this all packaged. I have no idea if you could brick mushrooms. I do want to kind of try it. I feel like that would be a cool idea. And it would probably be worth our time, to be honest. We're gonna grab these because I actually need to make sure that we're selling them. We have fire in the hole there. Okay, so to make this, I need fire in the hole and I need batteries. Right. Okay, so we need batteries and we need fire in the hole. Right now I'm gonna sell fire in the hole because it's super easy. Until we really get stocked up on, you know, this stuff and we're really switched over, then I'm not too worried about, like, selling this stuff. It's a bit of a process to make the stuff. So we're gonna save in case I get attacked again. I don't really want to lose our stuff. We're gonna try our best to get back alive. So far, so good. And we're gonna grab as many baggies as we can because we need as many of those as possible. We gotta get stocked up. The less we have to go, like, in and out of this place, the better. And really, when we're going in and out, we probably should just do it normally. I mean, like, from the surface, because there's really no reason to be down here. Because I don't really want to have to see that thing very often, and I am worried it can come in here. If it can come in here, we're screwed. Besides, I think if we go up here, we could do some gambling. I love this game. Gimme. Okay, now we're talking. In a weird way, I do feel like we're winning money. I can't tell. What's upstairs? Another door. Interesting. You know, if there was any property that I would believe we'd be able to launder money from, it would probably be the casino. It's the most realistic property that you could launder from. This takes us back here, which is good for us. We can grab those, and honestly, we'll grab these just in case. I doubt we'll really need them. I mean, yeah, we have to, like, have trash bags down here. It's just, I don't really want to have to refill them very often. I'm gonna be very lazy about it because, you know, it's... What could really go wrong? We're gonna go back around. We have to wait until it's the next day because we need to go ahead and buy an order of batteries. Unless we do a delivery. If we do delivery, we should be fine. We are on... If I look on the map, and I look at where everything is, there's a supermarket there. Yeah, that'd be Central. So Central. To... Oh, I guess... Oh, snap. Okay. Hold on. I should probably deal with anything that involves this. How are we doing? Yeah, they're doing pretty good. I figured that would be the case. I just wanted to make sure. Make sure everybody's getting paid. I'm gonna have to get them more seeds, but other than the seeds, they're doing fantastic. Okay, good. They'll take care of that eventually. I do need to check on our meth lab because I need to make sure that everybody's able to like make the crystals just fine. I feel like they're probably gonna need some like, you know, Probably some, like, refills on, like, the ingredients and stuff. That's the thing. Benji's basically able to take care of everything for us. So, since he's basically able to do our job, it's not worrisome on the money end of things. Like, we have so much money. We're good, right? Our concern isn't cash. Our concern is... How are we doing on ingredients? Oh, we need more iodine. Yeah, we need quite a bit more iodine. Yeah, I'm making sure everybody's getting more pay now. I remember... I said I was gonna pay them 2,000 from here on out because it's... I mean, they're just so... They deserve it. Acid. Right. Good. I do need to go from ordering acid to ordering iodine. That is probably gonna be our next batch of orders from Oscar. Or, my bad, from the market. But other than the iodine, we're okay. I forgot we have cocaine. We don't have a way of making cocaine yet, but we do have samples of cocaine. Which doesn't amount to anything, but it's fine. Okay. Here's the plan. We need to buy batteries. If I don't already have batteries at the market ready to go, I do not remember buying batteries, but apparently I did. So you know what? We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with the flow. Apparently we did. I guess we ended it out with getting more batteries. Let's go me. And we're gonna try and get ourselves a little set up here. So we need these back on tracks. Let's just back on track with our goal. Which is to make money. I do wonder if we could brick. I might get a brick press just to check, because I am curious. And you know what happens when I'm curious? I have to do it. I have enough for one more harvest. Perfect. Okay, we got some samples. This is beautiful. So, I need to get trimmers. Oh, but I also need to put these away. I don't really know where I'm gonna fit them. Use trimmers. Okay, that gives us 3 to work with. We just gotta wait a few seconds. Oh, my bad. Do. Come on. There's the stuff. Oh, wait. Perfect. And then we can start making a bit more. We need 4. We can do that at night. Just to get that all set up. And that makes us more. It's beautiful. Just what we could do with a minor amount of success. It's actually fantastic. So. We need... Actually, while we're at it, I'm just gonna do all the harvesting now. I feel like that one didn't give us much of a harvest. No, it gave more of a harvest. So sometimes they'll make 16, sometimes it'll make, less than that. It's interesting. I'm gonna have to buy more substrate. And more fertilizer. I wonder if they patched it. I feel like they patched some of the issues with the spores. Because I feel like they're not flying out as much. Which is actually really good news. Like, I didn't have to reset that at all. Come on. There we go. Holy snap, I didn't even realize that there were so many people that wanted to do orders. We'll do an orders with Doris. We'll cancel Jennifer, and we'll cancel George, because George wants a lot, and I'm not going to offer that much. Okay. 7. I have to sell 7 today. That is doable, and very easy. We'll sell some more back on track. Well, more so just kind of package it for the future. I also want to try and get some more stuff. Sorry, I gotta make more fire in the hole. So, yeah, I want to get more. I want to get a brick press, and I want to see if I could turn this batch into a brick. If I can make mushroom bricks, then I feel like we're really going somewhere with, like, all of this. Because I feel like that is a huge stepping stone that we need to take in our operations, just to try it out. Because then maybe every now and then we could just give our dealers some mushroom bricks just to kind of like spice up their sales. So that I don't have to sell as much product. Which I, of course, love the idea of. Batteries. Back on track. Well, that's doing that. I need to go ahead and take this fire in the hole. That's all good. That's growing. That's actually fantastic news. I need to head this way. What day is it? Or what time is it? Not even night yet. Almost nighttime. Western Wharf and behind the auto shop. So that isn't so far away. We'll do those first, and then we'll look at getting the next step done. I do also want to see. Never mind. That's still closed off. Okay. I was gonna check to see what the deal was with that, but we're actually only open after 6 p.m. Yeah, we have to wait a few seconds, I think. Yep, we have to wait a few seconds. Once that goes off, we should be able to open it. I forgot it was only open at night. You know, Jerry, I'll do that at late at night. You know what? You get some. I don't see why not. I have to sell this fire in the hole because I'm trying to get rid of it so that I don't have to sell it anymore. Don't get me wrong, fire in the hole is great. It's just, it's not as good as back on track, which is $116 worth per product. Which is absurd. I would like a brick press just to see if I can do anything with the mushrooms and the brick press. I just want to experiment, you know? So Western Wharf. I never said I was gonna go ahead and actually serve my customer. Thank you for the monos. We might do bananas. I'm not really sure. I haven't decided on that yet. It's Jerry. Western Wharf behind the auto shop. I don't really know where that is. I think, oh, it's on that side. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna go around. I'm not bothering with that. Hell no. Good. That gets us some money. Behind the auto shop is somewhere over here, I think? Pretty sure it's nearby. I could be wrong? Yeah, I think it's this direction. Yeah, it's this way. Because the other one's behind the Western Gas Mart, and I was just there. So. Right, that's where that is. Okay. Good to know. I wonder why there's a curfew in this game. I always thought that was a little weird. Also, I did lose money from trying to do the slot machines, so you do actually lose cash for doing it. There's not really an emphasis on gambling in this game. Oh, we'll go to the laundromat, though. We'll start laundering, just so that we have a bit of money coming in that we can work with, because I don't really want to be waiting on that for emergencies. Ah, crap. Ow. Mine? Jesus. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for it. Oh, apparently they can't find you up here, so just don't want to be done with that. That's just not ideal at all. At least we get XP for it. We still have to deal with Jerry, and then I want to try and do the brake press. Because by now the drugs should be ready. Okay. Western Gas Mart. Alright, let's do this. Should be this way. I'm amazed Molly is working this late. Dear God. How are you doing on product? Oh, you're doing fine. Amazing to see. Let's go. We're just waiting for Jerry to show up, and Jerry lives, I think, right over here, so it shouldn't be difficult for him to show up. He'll probably pop by any minute. There he is. Okay, we got 4 sold. That takes care of our deals for the day. I just want to try and see if we could brick press the mushrooms. I hope so. If so, then we can go from there. I don't really trust the sewers. I don't like the sewers, but I love my station in the sewers. Like, I love having this secret hideaway that nobody else can access but me. But by God, it's worrisome. Hold on, I gotta set that up. Okay, so I want to know, can I put these little bad boys in this? Or into mold. It looks like I can. You actually can. Huh. Well, that's going in there. That's for certain. That's some insane stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So I could just do that now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, let's water our crops. So I wonder how we're gonna get specific effects with, with mushrooms, because so far the like combination site that you usually would use to make drugs, like very specific kind of drugs you want, usually I would just use that site. But the problem is this site isn't been, like, the site hasn't been updated to mushrooms yet, so I don't really know what to do with all these mushrooms. It's actually kind of weird not knowing what to do with all of them, because it's a lot. And I just made a brick? Like, that's 20 in one item. And I could stack that up to 20 times and then give it off to a one of our dealers. Essentially, that's what we're gonna do. We're always gonna have, like, we're always gonna be working on one stack of bricks of mushrooms, and we'll eventually just kind of sell it to, we'll just hand it off to a dealer, and they'll just do what they need to do with it. But we have to sacrifice some of our mushrooms to do that, and it's gonna be a process. I don't really know how we're gonna further evolve our back on track. We have bright-eyed, we have spicy. I'm looking to see as many, to like just try and get as many effects as I can. So we might buy like a few items just to see if we can like mess with them. I'm thinking we could try. What if we use an item that we've already used before? Like, what if I take a... I don't really have one right now, but if I have a back on track, right? And I have a chili, is that actually gonna do anything? It just makes more of the same thing. Interesting. So if it's already a product or already an ingredient used, it doesn't make anything different. Gotcha, okay. I'm actually willing to use the battery for this, because I just want to have more back on tracks. I feel like we don't have enough, so we're just gonna do that. Nice. Finally enough for the given situation. And yeah, we're gonna keep the brick press in here. I feel like that's actually kind of nice. That's good. It gives us options when it comes down to business. While we're at it, though, I do need to contact Fungal Phil, and we do need to order some stuff from him. I would like to get at least probably 8 substrate, and I'm gonna get like one of each of those just to kind of have them again. So that should be good now, which is fantastic news. back on tracks. Which, I mean, this stuff is going to start flying off the shelves once we actually have it set up and ready to go. This is good, this is good. And then, plus their addictiveness is what we're really trying to aim for. And honestly, I want to get a 100% addictive mushroom. But it's gonna take a bit of time to really test and experiment to get what we want. I think. We might be able to get it within the next mixture, past back on track, but I cannot guarantee that that will be a thing. I need to get more fertilizer. And then we should be okay. See, I'm trying to be wary of my surroundings now, because if I hear anything that sounds like a hobgoblin, I swear to God. That thing looks like it's demonic spawn of Satan. What else do we have? Nothing. Got it. Okay, we're gonna go and try... I guess not. We're gonna have to wait. I just realized what time of day it actually is. I will try and see if there are any batteries left for us to pick up at the supermarket. If so, I'll just try and pick them up manually real quick, but I don't think that's the case. Oh snap, that is the case. Okay. How many batteries did I purchase? Dear God. I don't even actually need that many. I went a little too overboard. I feel like I do that a lot, but it's okay. It's okay. Start the next day. 200 XP, not bad. Not bad. My debt's now paid off. That's fantastic. I still have to wait for his drop to show up. Because turns out I was just an idiot. And... oh yeah, I need to also pick up that fertilizer too. That is definitely the problem with, like, running my operation in the sewer is just the goblin. Which is fine. I don't mind there being a threat. There has to be at least something down here causing some issues, because it can't be this easy. I have to wait for the mushrooms to grow. I mean, I guess I could just do these for now, since I'm gonna do them anyways, but eh. Let's see. Alright, so we need... oh god, yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get through those orders. I gotta not... like, I feel like I'm over-ordering some of these items, and I feel like I shouldn't be. We're actually gonna do some watering. Because I don't want them to be running low. Drops right behind the fire station. That's a new location. Okay. Sure. Fire station. Alright. I think the next ingredient I want to mix in is probably going to be something like... I guess we haven't done gasoline in the mixture yet, have we? I mean, we have batteries, we have... chilies. I feel like I'm making some kind of death cocktail. Like, it's just like I'm making a death cocktail is essentially what I'm building. At least that's what it sounds like. Yeah, it's just offensive, isn't it? Okay, so we're looking for the fire station, which is apparently this way. I haven't been over here yet. Is that the gas station? Apparently it is. I would not know. Huh. Alright. I mean, I'll just believe it, but... I mean, I didn't notice until now, so... Alright, so... with all of those, we should be fine. Worst case scenario, I jab this needle inside the alien. Okay, so we do another harvest if we need to. Just trying to get everything prepared. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we do trimmers. We can make more. Fire in the hole. You would like some. I have some, so by all means have some. That's just how it works. Fire in the hole. Okay, so we need to make a bit more. I'm probably going to make another back on track brick. I feel like that's a good idea. The more of those we can make, the better. Sometimes you really have to get in here. But they definitely have not fixed all of the bugs. I could tell. There we go. Good, good. Okay. That goes in there. And then with these, we just put that in. We could harvest these, but I kind of need to... technically I need to wait. Because I need to go grab some more fertilizer and stuff. Before we can bother with that. Trying to scam me, I see, Jennifer. Yeah, that's right, I know better. Yeah, that's why I have to check with my customers. Let's see here. I need these. And I know I have well, I have most of what I need. I really just gotta get through. Oh, hey. I was not aggressive to you, lady. Okay, you don't need to be aggressive to me. Ooh, money. Sorry, they had money. Oh, congrats. Realizing that even though we're injured, I thought there was like a car coming at us. I'm like, wait, why is there a car? We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. So we have everything we need. I just need to do some trimming. I'm not really sure how that's determined. Because it looks like some of them just kind of disappear out of thin air, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. I mean, I assume it's not. I know I always comment about it anytime, like, I comment about it all the time, but, like, it is genuinely concerning. Do we have... We do. Wait. I forgot to... What happens to the plastic baggie? Am I missing something? Do I eat the plastic bag? Where does it go? Because the spore grains are held in a bag. I'm not crazy, I swear. I'm just crazy enough to grow mushrooms in essentially my sewer basement. So that doesn't make me crazy. Just makes me mentally unwell. There's a huge difference. Okay, that's growing all the mushrooms. Okay, fire in the hole. Yeah, we'll do another deal with him. I don't have an issue with that. I gotta refill on drugs, though, if we're gonna do these deals. Okay, outside brown apartment block room 2. That would be... outside the usual area. So that lets us check on the lab too. I need to see if how I need to see how the rest of the group is doing. Essentially, I want to see how much how many bricks they're actually making, because I know that making a brick is actually quite a bit of a process. It takes like 8 minutes per brick. It's ridiculous. What the hell happened to our bricks? HPV. HIV. Why isn't the HIV going in the... What in the hell is happening? Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh, I hate that. Oh, God. It's because this is in the way. So, I need... Of course I do. Hold on. Then I gotta move this slightly to the right, I guess. That you can actually access your payments, I suppose. I can't really imagine why else they wouldn't be doing their job. Don't mind me, officer. I'm just hanging out with the co-workers, telling them to stop, to not do acid. You know me. Even White's over here. But why aren't they doing their job? I don't know. Not my concern. I've got a bigger concern in my at my disposal. I almost forgot about my deal. I actually feel a little bad. Alright, so. Behind the diner, behind the pawn shop. That's usually on the other side of town. I really need to figure out what the hell's going on over here, because there's definitely something going on that I don't like. Was that my dealer running? Okay. Probably part of the update. Which just means that she's going to be a bit more effective with her time, which, I mean, I appreciate. Was this a setup, Jerry? Holy damn. Bad. I am so sorry, Jerry. Are you okay? Jerry, buddy? You look scared, dude. I wasn't even gonna hurt you. Are you okay? Holy damn. You had a machete, but why didn't you have a gun? You know, I'm not questioning it. I'm just here to deliver your fire in the hole, my good sir. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, I needed another mag. Got it. Okay, so we are doing somewhat okay. We're not dead. I mean, that's good. I do want to check the stash and dash. I want to see if everything's okay over here. I know that production's gonna kind of be halted for a little bit because of the fact that... What the hell? That's not right. Why is it making, like, average quality? I literally forced them to use fertilizer. Like, they have to use fertilizer. So why are they not... Man, I try not to question this game, but, like, what the hell? The NPCs aren't doing what they're supposed to do. I got like 2 average-ass qualityed super stuff. It's not even that great. Then we got all this premium stuff. And they're not doing anything with it. Like, I have no idea. I don't know why all production has basically ceased to exist now. It feels like ever since I've really focused on mushrooms, all of my employees decided to really bail on their jobs. It's a bit annoying. Okay, we're gonna check on our employees. I swear to God, if they're not doing their job, even though they clearly have money in their thing, then I don't know what to do. Because, like, they have a very specific job. Am I gonna have to kill them all? I'm gonna have to kill at least the one dude. Do your job. Yeah, well, do your job. Oh, crap. I killed him. I just now realized I killed my employee. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to get a new one. So I didn't bring my baseball bat. I hate the lack of convenience in this. Okay. So, we're gonna try and pretend that never happened. I kind of want to do mega beans as our next ingredient for drugs for our mushrooms, but... And I do think that's actually a fantastic idea. It's just a matter of doing that. And now that is just... Yeah, now it's just not gonna work, because... What the hell? Did I just see the Shadow Realm? I don't think you're supposed to see the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that makes more fire in the hole. And then while we're doing that, I guess we could take some of this, mix you, batteries, and that'll make more back on track once we have done that. And then that can make another brick. Because I'm more interested in trying to really get stocked up on some bricks right now. I feel like that would be really good to have. And then we're almost done growing these. Takes a bit more work. I mean, it's exciting. This is the next phase of our empire, and it's weird because I'm trying to do it in such a weird way, because it's like, yeah, I'm making money, but I'm not trying to automate it. Okay, good. You're not trying to rip me off. We'll do that one at night. We need to start offering some samples, though, to new customers. So I need to be looking at customers, and I need to go to downtown. And we need to look at Lucy Pennington. Glowing, euphoric, calorie dense. And we can find her over here, apparently. Near the sweatshop. Okay. So she is... Yeah, okay, so she's near the Chinese restaurant. So she's near our house, actually. Yeah, it's another back on track. Good premium stuff. That's 40, by the way. That's the insane part, is that that's 40 in just 2. And I guess we just gotta wait, in all honesty. Got fire in the hole. I guess we could do some more batteries. No harm. And then we'll do some more mushrooms. Not myself, though. We've learned our lesson from last time. Okay, the last time we tried actually doing mushrooms in this game, it did not go very well. So... yeah, I'd ideally not want to mess with that. So yeah. That could be worth our while. We'll do it. It sells 10 right off the gate. That gets rid of the stuff in our inventory. I won't accept any more deals for the rest of the day. Just because I want to make sure that I am staying on track of our goal. I'll actually put these away because I want to actually, like, individually sell these ones. This is good stuff. We got back on track. We're ready to kind of like switch over, essentially, which is amazing. It's very, very exciting. We're gonna have to reach out to Fungal Phil. I would like to... oh, my bad. I want to like to order a new dead drop. I want to get like 3 of these. Actually, 4 of those. Something like that, yeah. That'll work. That'll be ready in 5 minutes. Dead snow paid off. Fantastic. We're moving along our way. eventually we'll be able to go ahead and do some stuff. I think, yeah, because I can't meet up with him yet. I'll be able to meet with him soon, though. We'll grab the batteries. Make more back on track. I'm actually gonna turn that one into a brick as well, so that we have 60. And then we can just sell this stuff. How are our dealers doing? They're doing really well. Benji needs a refill, but I can't give him a refill because for some reason, none of my people are doing their jobs. Molly's doing a fantastic job. She's still got a lot of product to sell, and she already has like 20,000, so I feel like she's actually gonna make more money than Benji right now. Weirdly enough. Sorry, Jennifer. Alright, Thrifty Threads and behind the construction site. We'll do Thrifty Threads first because that's like right around the corner. And then we'll do construction site. I heard it. It was literally right there. I heard the sewer gate or whatever, which usually means that that thing is around the corner. Behind Thrifty Threads. Okay. I got you, I got you. I have to wait a minute though, because otherwise I don't get the early bonus. So now that we're actually getting big cash, we need to start making some decisions. And I don't really know what decisions we can make, because I want to get to where we're making cocaine, which I wanted to use the barn for. So since this is what I want to use the barn for, it's a process. I don't know. Or I guess I could just double down on making another meth lab. That would work. That would be doable. If we made a second meth lab. Except experimented a little more with the crystals. Behind the construction site. That's actually like right around the corner, because that's in the construction site. Which means this is behind. Got it. Okay, I need to hire a new guy today because apparently that's a thing. I think it's just my usual dude that doesn't know how to do his job right now. Because I think the other guy's fine. So I don't know why, but I guess they glitched out the guy who like moves packages around or whatever. I don't really know what you call him. I guess the packager or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember the job title. But I guess they broke him. So we need to fix him by hitting him in the face with a bat, which is literally the only reason you'd want to have a bat in this game anymore. So I'll go get the bat. I wasn't expecting to need to use it today. I was actually expecting to not have to use it because I expect my employees to be smart and not dumb. But we are gonna go grab the bat. I cannot believe I am doing this. Dropped at the skate park. Really? Oh, that's actually fantastic news. Thank you, Fungal Phil. And yeah, we're gonna knock him unconscious. Which, now that I think about it, this would be a better way to handle my customers when they try and, like, demand stuff from me. Like, hitting them with the baseball bat would be smarter. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You're unconscious, you're not dead. Consider yourself lucky. That'll reset their AI for the next day. So, that should solve that problem. I need to now go to the other place and get myself a new employee, because way to go, me, I killed my employee. So I gotta go and deal with that, which is annoying. Black market. Hello. I would like to buy some stuff today. Ah! Okay. Hello, buddy. I would like... Oh, that's what they were called, handlers. I feel like, yeah, they broke handlers in, like, the latest update, and I don't really know why. A storage unit. That's fine. Thank you. Don't make him a moron. The last one was an idiot, and I don't really want to deal with another idiot. So. And I can't really remember what I set his route up to be, because when I have as big of an operation as I do nowadays, I don't really think about it. I don't remember what each and every employee does. I just make them do what they do. And if the system stops working, I know exactly who to blame. Okay, new guy. That will be you if you do not behave yourself, okay? I'm being very, very, very clear. Okay, Timothy. Don't mess this up. So I need... If I remember correctly, I have you take things from here, and you put them in the packaging station, and then you put the packaging station stuff in there. But you also refill this, I think. I'm gonna have to check the job that you have, because I need to make sure that you are... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be the setup I had. So, I need... You are going to be assigned to this station. You are going to have route this to this. You are going to have route this to this. And there's one more. Oh, right. This to this. Super simple concept. You can't mess it up. I swear to God, if you don't do your job, you will die. Okay? Okay. I swear to God. Oh, that would be why. Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. I'm gonna hate doing this. Yeah, that would explain a lot. I didn't really consider that as a possibility. But now that I have, I'm gonna have to keep a closer eye on our stuff. Run out of product. Okay, that's fine, Benji. You're not gonna get to sell stuff for a while though, Benj. I'm sorry to say it, but like I don't really have anything for you to work with, so with Benji, I'm gonna have to go ahead and figure out what the hell is going on with the other one. I do think it was an AI issue though. It does happen every now and then. It doesn't usually happen very often, but it is possible that the update has something to do with it. So I'm gonna pray that that's the case and I don't look like an idiot. Put my baseball bat aside. Go collect our thing at the skate park. And... oh man. I guess we really need to, like, consider some stuff. This taco tickler. Where's the one at the skate park? There, I know there's one here. I thought it was like on the wall of the... yeah, it's right here. I knew it was somewhere. Okay, so that makes us 4. That makes us enough for another batch, and then we have 2 more substrate to work with as well. I am going to have to buy a lot more substrate than that, but I just wanted to have some more of the other essentials. And it's, I actually need to buy some more chilies soon. Because we're actually almost out. So, there's that too. Doing this while our character's high is something else. Like, the noise is suppressed. Okay, that's enough to go in there. That gets us another brick. That's 60 in total? So the rest of the stuff, which we could obviously work with. More fire in the hole. I need to go grab more batteries from the store. But that's okay. See, I don't know why it didn't let me do the next step. Yeah, sometimes it lets you do the second step of that, but then other times it doesn't. Weird. Actually, what we could do with the barn is we could do mushrooms and the barn, but then still do mushrooms down here as well, and like double down on mushrooms. I feel like that might be a good idea, because it's like, I do love the process of making the mushrooms, so I want to keep doing that process, but like experimenting on our own time and not having to worry about, not having to worry about the goblin basically, you know, destroying our supply would be nice. Because this will let us experiment for new blends and figure out what we want to make and what we want to sell. while we also happen to make what we actually want to sell in the barn. I feel like that's a good way to do this. And I guess that's really the best way we could use the property, because I don't know how else you're supposed to use that kind of property, because that's a lot of property, and you can have a ridiculous amount of employees in, I think, the barn. So I've been holding out on it because I didn't know what to do with the said barn. Because I was thinking cocaine, but then I'm like, oh wait, but it's probably gonna take us a while to get to cocaine. So it's like, I guess we could just do what we already do, and then save the next property for cocaine. And I think that might be a smarter idea, because I think cocaine's probably gonna take more steps. So, with that in mind, I guess we need to buy some more stuff and really start, like, overhauling the hell out of mushrooms. I didn't think we'd be getting into a mushroom business, out of all things, but I really enjoy selling mushrooms, so I feel like that would be our step of choice. We're gonna water everything, and then we'll see if it works. Because then that place will just be an experimentation zone, so I won't have to worry about, like, constantly making drugs. It would just be whenever we want to try and make something new, we could do something down there. It's like our laboratory. That's basically what this place is going to be. So with that in mind, we need to take the according to measures and start using all of this money and put it to some good use, I think. Because we haven't really had a chance to do that yet. And I feel like it's about time we did. So for the sake of business, I'm actually not going to be selling anything today. And we are going to prioritize on getting the stuff we need to make the barn a successful environment for mushrooms. That's right. It may not be like the best cold, or no, it's not, it may not be the best damp, humid type of environment that you would expect for mushrooms that's dark and stuff, but the barn will do the job. It will do justice, and we will see success in the barn and hopefully the future. Now that they added, like, lockers to the game, I didn't realize this, but apparently all of the lockers are actually new. Yeah, all of these lockers are apparently new. So we're gonna go with, like, 3 of these. I'm gonna go with, like, 4 of these. And then I actually need, like, normal lockers. Do you sell normal lockers? You do not sell normal lockers. Oh, you sell one of these, though. I'll grab one of those. And, we'll probably just do... Yeah, we'll probably just do that. Mixing station. Do some, AC unit for sure. And then we also need... the lockers. I'm gonna go with like 3 for now. And then I'll grab the mixing station 2.0 later, I think. I'm not sure. Alright, I gotta stuff some of this stuff in the car. And we're gonna head to the barn. It's about time. We're finally actually gonna mess with that property. I've been meaning to, I just never really knew what to do because, like, I don't have a way to produce cocaine. I don't even know where to start with that because I don't have a supplier for it. So because I don't have a supplier, we're kind of doomed. Where exactly is it from here? Barn is over there, really? Okay. This is what I get for looking at my phone while driving. Oh, I ran into a car. That's what happened. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god. That's how you know I'm professional, chat. Oh, I think I hit a lamppost. My bad. Okay, so it's just around the corner. Got it. So this is the place. Not the kind of dig I was expecting. But I can live with this. I can live with this. And we get 2 floors? We get 2 floors. Okay, so if this is where we have all of our lockers, that's actually a great start. Okay. I need to figure out exactly what the mushrooms, like the mushroom system is going to work here. If I talk to Fungal Phil, need to order a drop. You just sell the substrates and stuff, which is fine. That's okay. That's actually fantastic stuff. It's just not necessarily what we need right this second. Large storage cabinets, huge storage cabinets. We'll take... Oh, I need all of these, but I'm not really sure where to start because I feel like starting with... the general, I don't know, mushroom, like I feel like starting off with the mushroom spots would be a good idea. Issue is we have to wait until nighttime to buy them from, I think, Oscar, because he's the one that sells them. So it's not an ideal start. But I'm thinking if we use these large closets up here, because these will be the employees' storage, essentially. Or more so, I guess it's just kind of a storage room area. Like, this is just kind of where storage just happens to be. At least some of the storage. This is just a good use of space up here. And then we can get around to the other stuff later. For now, I feel like our priority should be... just getting out of here. I am abiding the law, people. That's right. Okay. We're gonna go this way. And that puts us back to where we usually park. So, we need to look at what to do with all of this, I guess. Because, like, obviously I plan on selling all of it. I plan on getting rid of all of it. It's a process. It's just a terrifying process. I also need to make sure that our other guy is doing his job. Because I don't trust that our employees are actually working after seeing what happened. Oh, right, I needed batteries and I completely forgot to even bother go grabbing them. Like an absolute genius. I saw that. I actively heard that. Are they seriously trying to spread their influence even further? For the love of God. When will they learn that I own this place? I own this property. You can't graffiti me. Oh God. Yeah, how are we doing? Okay, there's definitely something going on. Purple quality. Blue quality. Blue quality. Okay. So something happened with the quality, which is to be expected. Oh, right. It's not the... Yeah, okay. To be fair, it is standard quality. I'm just gonna check it in there, because I don't really... It's just kind of like a monkey in the wrench, essentially, where it's like... It's just kind of like in the way. So. With that, we can do this. We can do that. Grab these. Get that all loaded up. Check to see how we're doing on this stuff. Where are the hell did the... I thought there was like 2 others. Oh wait, there's my fire and hole stuff. I guess not. I thought there was. Whatever. Maybe I'm missing something. Guess I am. I have no idea. Point is, they're doing their job again. Finally. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my God. See, now that it's actually a good quality, they'll do their job. I don't really know what the hell was going on. Maybe there's a part of your thing that isn't set up to... Make sure that you are getting the right stuff. Yep. And then you take that and you put it in the thing. Not a hard job, buddy. Yep. And now that you have enough, you make the brick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Finally. Finally, we're on to something. Okay. I don't know why that was so complicated, but it was complicated for no reason. So I fixed that place. That's good. The other place was just kind of clogged up, which is fine. That does remind me, I do actually need to do a delivery with Albert, with Granddaddy Purple Seeds. to the storage unit because I need the stuff, right? It's essentially what it's about. Also, deposit, max deposit. Get that out of the way. Now I have some funds to work with. And I'm actually gonna grab some of these batteries because we actually need them. I forgot to grab them earlier. That was my bad. But now that we have them, we should be able to do stuff with it. And then I need to do all the mushroom stuff today. We need to get the mushroom thingies and kind of start automating the process in the barn. Selling drugs, it's my passion. It's my love. To not have to deal with the goblin would be a miracle. Fantastic. Our personal stuff, our personal hideaway. Come on. It's like what we could do if our business goes south, like it did in the beginning of the game. If for some reason the Benzies find out, you know, where all of my bases are except this one, then at least I know that this place is safe. So it's a place I can heavily rely on if need be. That's what I like to think of this location as. Let's go. I wish there was like a Mark III where it automatically deposited it for you, so you don't have to push the button anymore. But I guess you can't really go beyond that success, can you? Okay. So I guess now we need to go deal with the employees. Or no, maybe not the employees, but we need to get the mushroom stuff. And then I guess we could buy the employees, but we would do that after buying the mushroom stuff and delivering it. It's gonna be a process. This is gonna take multiple trips to do. Luckily, this place should still be open by the time we get over here. Actually, I need these. So I'm thinking we get about... I'm actually gonna get like 2 brick presses. Actually, I don't really think we need 2 brick presses. We only really need 1, don't we? Okay. We need 1 of these. Because you can't really do anything without a mushroom spawn station. So that's kind of how you have to start. I forgot to bring the car over, but I guess it wouldn't matter because I can't really... Okay, well, never mind. I was trying to sound smart, but that didn't work. Way to go, me. Okay, so we're going to go to... I could try and mess with the car, but I don't really feel like that's a good idea. Yeah, it won't go very well. Okay. We're gonna go this way and around. And I would normally take the car, but I don't think... I feel like we'll get spotted by the police if we do, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go without it. Try and play it safe. And we're here. This is gonna be the Mushroom House of Eternity, and this is beautiful. I don't really know how the best way to start this is going to be. I guess it would be kind of figuring out where everything's gonna be. I guess we could do... Can I set this here? I was gonna set this like under... Yeah, under the stairs. You know, I feel like that's a decent spot. Oh, but that's where the water goes. Oh, okay. I guess that's where that could go. And then the brick press can go... Would it go next to the water? I guess it really wouldn't matter, would it? Yeah, we'll put it next to the water then. Okay. So brick press, spawn station, and now we can get into getting the nitty-gritty, which is the basically the main essentials, if anything. Trying to stock the place up with substrate and stuff is going to take a minute because I have to get access to Bill's, I guess, workshop. Essentially, like, I just need to be able to, like, get orders from him all the time and more consistently. Because otherwise we can't really do anything. We'll go over here. Way. I would take out one of the cops, but that wouldn't really work. Good luck trying to come in here. You crazy? You're gonna get yourselves killed if you go in here. I'm gonna hang out with my weapon manufacturers or whatever. Okay, with my friends. Oscar, buddy. I need some stuff. So, do you have... You do, you have the mushroom beds. I thought you would. You absolute goat. So I need about 6 of them? Or 8 of them? I kind of want to say 8 of them. Yeah, we'll go with 8 of them. Like, we're really getting into this. I know we're gonna need to hire a handler. Okay, so this is where I know that we're gonna need a botanist. Barn. I know that we're gonna need to hire station. Yeah, we're gonna need chemists because of the mixing station. At the barn. I know we're gonna need a handler. Thank you. And I think that's pretty much everybody. I am gonna need to make sure, yeah, because it's all 3. That's all 3 lockers kind of covered for, or at least accounted for. We have 8 mushroom beds ready to go, so that's 4 on each side. We have some other things going for us as well, which we'll get around to here in a bit as well. We just need to grab the car real quick, because we actually need the car now. Now that we're successfully getting the job done. Because we need the packaging station, which is part of why we need a handler in the first place. What's up, officer? See ya! Yeah, that's the thing with the officers, is that it's not difficult to get spotted, and that's part of why I didn't want to go with the car this late at night, but I had to try. Screw me. Oh my god. Go, 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 go! They don't have a warrant. Okay. Yeah, these are so small. Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay, so... Excuse me? Oh, hell no. They're searching my property? No, 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 no. I think they know where I am. Okay, I wasn't really 100% sure about this, but I actually am now realizing just how much of a full-scale operation I am actually dedicating myself to with this barn. This barn is capable of so many things, you have no idea. That's only 8. Look how much more space we have. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna need like 2 botanists in order to cover this whole thing. Like, this is ridiculous. Are they gone? Okay, they're gone. Thank god. I'll assign you a locker. I'm gonna get you guys' locker assigned. We're not gonna get their duties assigned yet, but that's okay. Each of these guys is gonna get 2,000 in pay because I care about them, and they're honestly a very valuable asset to everything that we are doing now. Y'all are the main team. Okay, and let's get ourselves fungal fill. I need you, my friend, to give me a dead drop of 10 substrate. Just substrate. I'll go ahead and go pay him ahead of time because I don't really want to have to deal with the debt, so I'm gonna deal with that now. But, or maybe not, like, right this second, but at some point. Also, I did bring the car over. That does remind me, I did bring the car over. That's literally the whole reason I actually got, like, I was suspicious in the first place. Huge storage closets. And the mixing station, so, or the packing stations. I mean, honestly, both of which are going to be kind of near each other, but I'm going to keep that there. We'll keep this here... I would put that there, but I need the mixing station before I bother with that. So we're gonna get that all figured out. I promise. It's just gonna take some time. Again, full-scale operation. That also means we're probably gonna need another AC unit, because we need at least 2. Have that on cooling. And then I'll just leave the car here, to be honest with you. I mean, we can always come back for that in a second. It's just... Makes things easier this way. So that we don't have to deal with the car. Like I said, car poses a big risk. Especially at night. We will go across over here. I'm just now realizing that this is actually like right here. Yeah, how did I not realize that it's literally right over here? And I'm gonna see if we can get ourselves... Was there anything else I needed? I feel like I needed something else.
I don't know.
What was it? Oh, right, mixing station. Okay, that sets us up big time for the next day. We'll pay off our debt ahead of time and everything. And we will... I'm just gonna kill this guy, because... Oh, for the crying out! I just got all that crap set up. I am not doing that right now. Oh, never mind. We're okay. It autosaved. Thank God. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That makes my life even easier. I actually thought I had a reason to be upset. I mean, you took my drugs away, but I don't care. I can get a ton of that back. You think that's a big deal to me? No, not at all. Doesn't stop my business. They didn't take my car, did they? No, okay, we're good. I do want to mess around with the huge closet, though, because I'm gonna get this set off to the side. I was so upset for a second, but then I was like, oh, wait. How far back did it send me? And then it didn't send me back at all, so... Okay, good, good, good. So this is where all of the stuff can go. And whatnot. Like the mixing ingredients. So we can do that. And I guess we're just gonna go back. That was a bit of a mess, but it was worth it. So I'm all down for it. Gotta turn this way. I do not look forward to this turn. Bye, officer. Bye, officer. Bye, officer. See you, officer. Have a good day, officer. Hope you have a loving and caring family and whatnot. Yep. Bye. So long. Shot color 4. I imagine shot color 5 is probably the final thing for that tier. That is now, yep, that's fine. I just gotta pay off my debt with Phil, and then we are in the clear. That, and I can finally start getting everything loaded up in that end of things. So I need chilies, I need batteries, and I need some other things as well. Again, with large-scale operations like this, it's going to require a ridiculous amount of money being spent, all just to make a bunch of mushroom bricks, which we were going to mass produce and sell on a very large-scale operation. Dear God. The amount of actual cash we're going to be making is ridiculous. We already have a lot of cash, because I just have to talk to Benji and Molly, and then we're okay. That's not a concern that I have. Especially if we just kind of like wait for a bit, we could just try and work on getting that as well, but we're trying to manage things now, and it's we've hit a point where we have to actually manage properties, and it's not my favorite mechanic. I wish I could pay people to do that for me, and then I just have to go to one location and pay up those people and call that good, but that's not an option, so here we are. I'm paying him like 3,000. I don't care. It's fungal fill. I need his stuff. Okay, so I need... Can I not do an order? Oh, okay, I have to wait for his stuff to be ready. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I have to wait for the order to be ready and dropped off. Once we get the substrate, we could go ahead and probably buy... Thank you, Phil. Found outside Town Hall. Got it. Yeah, mostly today is going to be just trying to get a bunch of... stuff from Phil. Need to order some stuff. So I need... I'm gonna say 5 of each. The stuff's expensive. Yep, that debt's already paid off. Let's go. I love to hear it. Oh my god. I absolutely love to hear it. I'm gonna have to stock up on a lot of fertilizer. We're gonna have to stock up on a lot of other things as well. I just gotta get fully stocked up on all of this stuff. It's gonna require all of our money, but once we do it, we won't have to worry about it for a hot minute. And we'll be in the clear. So we have got our friend. I believe Jason is our boy for planting. So we're gonna give you that stuff. David, my friend, you don't really scream anything crazy, because you're just in charge of the mixing. So I gotta try to optimize their routes and stuff as much as possible as well, which is going to be very, very hard to do. Oh my god, it's gonna be very difficult. But we're gonna figure it out. I guess we also need a bunch of baggies, don't we? No, we don't need bags. I just now realized that packaging station is basically useless. Why did I buy it? Oh my god, I'm actually kind of dumb. I forgot about that. But I do need a lot of fertilizer. $3,000 worth of fertilizer to be exact. Which I actually needed some of this for down here anyways, so I'm actually going to drop it off here first, but just because, again, personal project requires a bit of this. I need to check to see if Albert's thing has arrived so that we could get to work on that stuff as well. Okay, I thought that was one of them for a second. Good thing it wasn't. Right, okay. Delivery. No, we have Gas Mart still here. Good. There's the truck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before we get to, that, because I have to drop off everything. Okay, good. Granddaddy Purples. Now you can finally get back to what you do best, my friend. So, they're gonna start getting back to work on that stuff. I would hire a cleaner here. I probably could. I just don't have room for another locker, so it's just weird because it's a bit jam-packed in there. But now that business is actually back to being normal, we can focus on some other things. So we're gonna go this way. And we need to get ourselves some things. Drop is ready. Find it behind the auto shop. That's fantastic. Who can do... That's actually, yeah, that's a good question. Who can do the, fungal stuff with the fungal station? That's the real question. Whoever can do that is what's gonna need... is who's gonna need that stuff in their inventory. Because otherwise, I might still have to do that, and I don't think I do. But if I might, that might be a problem. I think it's gonna be the botanist that has to do it, but... because it makes sense. But I could also be completely wrong. I'm not an expert. I do know that they need the, I know they need the fertilizer though, so that does help. We got one for fertilizer, we got one that's probably gonna be for like the grains and syringes, and then we have another one which is gonna be for substrate. That's basically the plan. Just to make sure I got the right guy. Jason is... yeah, Jason is the dude. Okay, good. Needed to make sure. Find the auto shop. We can make that happen. Auto shop. Gotta go back here. Apparently we can buy that place, which is interesting. Oh, snap. I went the wrong direction. I wonder if they'll be able to clean up our stuff. I don't think they can, but I'm curious. I would like to order another dead drop, please. And I would like another batch of substrate, actually. Thank you. Very good. That's now paid off. It should be like one more order, and then we should unlock the next thing for him, which is great. Because I've been wanting to unlock being able to meet up with him for a while. Because that's what we're going to spend most of our cash on right now. Is just, honestly, supplies. because it is it's the most expensive thing we need to focus on right now, and don't get me wrong, we could start the operation now. It's just not going to be as effective as it would be if we waited a little bit and decided to, like, really double down, you know? But we'll give him these. And that gives him, yeah, that gives him that stuff, which gives him the base to work with. Then he's got the substrate, he's got the fertilizer. He shouldn't need anything else. Usually they have trimmers on hand and watering stuff on hand as well, so you don't usually have to give them anything for that. From the last time I remember. But that was ages ago. We have enough stuff to do at least one batch with the 8 that we have, you know? But that's not enough to satisfy me. So we need to order a lot more. We also need to order all the mixing ingredients. So you can see how this is getting really expensive, but that is kind of the point, is that this is going to be a long overarching project that we are going to be working on today. That is essentially the goal today, is just to get the barn set up and ready. We're not necessarily going to start doing stuff with the barn. We're not going to start selling in the barn yet. That'll be for next time. But we're going to get everything ready in the barn, because I think that is a smart move. Oh, thank God. Okay. I would like to get chilies. 100 chilies. And I would like to get, what is the other ingredient? We got chilies and batteries. Must be 160, right? Hell was that? Somebody shoot somebody? We're just too large. I'm definitely gonna need the car for this one, but that's okay. I might even try and save up for a better car at some point soon. We're at a point where we might actually need a better vehicle. I like the car that we have, it's just not all that good. I mean, there's a reason it's named what it's named, so... We're definitely gonna need to get everything ready to go that we can. I also have to make sure there's an even ratio of chilies and batteries in the machine. Or in the locker, because otherwise it's not gonna go very well, and they might accidentally make like a battery specific mushroom, which I don't necessarily want. So we're gonna have one row for chilies and one row for batteries. I feel like that's smart to do. I probably should be using the car for this, but I did not think to do that, so... Well, I mentioned it, I just didn't get it, because I don't remember where I left it, so... I probably left it, I think, near the house, but I don't really remember, so... I'm not gonna... check. Where in the hell's the bank? Like this way? This one? Okay, that one. Got it. Thank you, Phil. And then I need to order another one. Ideally another 5 of these. That's nothing. Shoot me a text if you want. Yes! Buy larger quantities in person. Thank you, Fungal Phil. You're my favorite. I like you more than Albert, buddy. I really do. He's cool. He's chill. So now we can actually start buying things, which is huge. Let's go get this stuff delivered, while we wait for his, I guess, delivery, so to speak. For the thing to deliver, I suppose. And we're going to get into business. The amount of product that we're actually going to have once we start actually, like, getting really into this is ridiculous. You have to spend a lot of money to make the stuff, but it's so worth it. Okay, we got that. We got that. You should have enough substrate to last you a little bit. Actually, I'm actually going to put that in the substrate one. That one's for substrate. That one's for other stuff. I like how I can kind of see what kind of products are in here without having to actually open it. That is a nice touch. And then this one's going to be for the other stuff. This is just kind of mixing ingredients, so it's not too big of a deal. Which we're almost loaded up on. I have enough batteries, I just don't have enough chilies. So I'm gonna have to stock up on those. I actually have a little more than enough batteries. If you run out of product, that's okay. They're gonna get more product eventually, I promise. It's just, I gotta... It has to wait because I have to wait for the supplies to come in. Essentially. And it takes time. Thank you, good sir. That gives us enough chilies to hopefully do some things. 100 is how many chilies? I think a decent amount. Oh yeah, it's like 3 stacks of items, isn't it? No. No, it's not. I don't know how many items that is. Just a little over, but that's okay. Once that's full, and we have some of the other supply containers full, basically once all the supply containers are full, then I feel like we're ready to go. Which is saying a lot, because I guarantee we're gonna get through some of those materials fairly quick, I think? I don't know. Or it's just gonna be a while before we really have to restock on anything. Okay, good. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's gonna be 5 stacks. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's fine. 5 stacks of items. That's good. How much is the next car gonna be? We're gonna check how much the next car is here in a bit too. Next time the auto shop is open. Because I am curious. Okay, that's the last of the chilies, and then I think we have the last of the batteries. If not, we're probably gonna have to buy a little bit more. Which is okay. Okay, that's those last 2. I do not have quite enough. I think I still need like 40 more. One more trip would do it. At least with what we have. Drop is ready for me. Thank you, Phil. And then I can meet up with you in the next day. Because we have some missions to talk about. Find Slopshot the diner. Got it. Thank you. And yeah. This is good. This is good. Much crap to transport. How much is the van? The Viper's 9,000. I'll buy the Viper. I'm gonna buy the Viper. I have to. There's just no option. I feel like the Viper is gonna be our go-to. Don't get me wrong, I love the other vehicle. It's just I feel like it's served its purpose, and I feel like having a bigger car is probably good at this point forward. Oh yeah. Officer? Oh. Officer. Hey, can you sit still for a second? I need to check your butt. Thank you. Sorry, I needed extra ammo. I forgot about that. Oh, I need to go back to the diner. I am way too chill about this. Thank you. And I'll actually grab some more... things. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some more fertilizer. And we're gonna buy the Viper tomorrow, because we need the... yeah, we need the Viper. Like, desperately. I loved the other car so much, it's just... it's not the time anymore. It's time for something grander. It's time for something beautiful. It's time for something new. And I think that time has finally come, chat. I think it's time to replace the crap box. I know. I know. This is a very emotional time for all of us. Especially me. But it had to go. And we needed something better at our time of need. So we are we're moving on from our what used to be the bestest car in the world, and I'm now also realizing I don't have enough money and I can't deposit anything right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do some more laundering. And once the laundering is done and we have the money, which will take a day, then we're buying ourselves the next best car. It feels like it's about time. I'm gonna miss that car so much. But until we can buy the car, we're gonna just keep doing things the way we're doing them right now, because while I love the other car, it's just not gonna do us much good. It only really has the 3 slots. It has 5, but it's not worth using all 5 because I prefer having graffiti slots. ready to go for on the go, graffiti and stuff. So I only really have like 3 slots to my name here, and so it's just not worth it. Okay, so clear that. I need to talk to my dealers and get their money, so that we have more cash to work with, because I don't have a whole lot of cash at the moment, being $22,000. I mean, $22,000 is actually a decent amount of money, but like, so for me to say that's not a lot of money is disturbing. That's really disturbing. In no way in which society should be running on that kind of income. Oh god. Ow, my skull? What did I do? Alright, let's go see. Since they have no products left, they should be at their houses, which makes my life easier. And we're just gonna collect their income. I have nothing to give them right now. I could check, but I don't have... We have a brick. Ooh. That's really not saying a whole lot right now. I mean, we're trying to work on some other bricks. It's just the problem is we don't have the iodine, and we don't have the gasoline. We have the gasoline. What the hell? Oh, wait. I forgot. I had to replace it, so hold on. Are you the one in charge of... No. You're in charge of... You're in charge of that, which means you're in charge of... What are you in charge of? Mixing stations. Got it. Okay. Whoever's in charge of... I don't know, like... Bringing... Oh, destination. Oh, right, I can do destination. Duh. Damn. Destination... Part of that. Good. Okay. Also, I need... Okay, I need to give you a new route, which is this to this, I believe. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Yep. Yeah, just reach out through that. That works too. Okay, and then you do that, and then now you're doing that. Good. Thank God. I fixed the problem. God, they're making me feel so many emotions. I just... No. I have so much acid. I don't know what to do with it. I'm also gonna need to buy more pseudo soon, so that is definitely something I need to keep an eye on. Good, good, good. I'm so proud of them. They're making me so proud. Oh, it's beautiful. Once we have enough bricks going, I'll go ahead and do a giant sale. Until then, though, I'm not too worried about it. So, I'm gonna contact Fungal Phil, and I'm actually gonna go ahead and tell him we need to meet up. North, and I don't know where that is. Phil? Buddy? Fungal Phil's over there? I don't think I've ever really been over there before, but okay. We'll make it work. Love how we haven't actually made any new mixes yet today because of the simple fact that we've been so busy with, like, all this other stuff. Phil is over here?
Alright.
Oh, Phil, buddy. Oh, I could buy a mushroom hat. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. I would like... Oh, so that's how much all of this stuff is. That's actually not bad. 10 of these. Actually, 15 of these. 15 of these. And then I need, like, 30 of these. Okay. You do you. I don't think you should be selling it on the side of the store like that, but I don't judge how you do business, my friend. So, yeah, you do you. And you only do stacks of 10. Good to know. Good to know. So it's gonna look like a lot of product and look like a lot of items, but I promise it's really not. Once we're fully stocked up. I mean, it will be quite a few ingredients that we have, but and it should last us a decent amount of batches. I don't know how many bricks it'll make us, probably for how many ingredients we actually have. Because we'll be able to make a decent amount of bricks. You get a lot of mushrooms per harvest, and so you can make so many things, but it's just not, yeah. Hold on. Okay, so the grains and stuff go there. Apparently that stacks up to 10, so I'm not too worried about that. Huge storage. I mean, we'll do that, and then I guess I could just put one here. Then we have 2 on both sides. Reason why I would want that there, I honestly couldn't tell you. Actually, I do. Yeah, we'll figure that out. I don't know. We'll figure that out. It'll probably just be for some more of the mushroom stuff. But, yeah, we have all of the storage figured out. And we just need to figure out where we're gonna go with that. Because the substrate will last us quite some time. Substrate is... You only need 1 per batch. However, you need 1 of each of the other 2 ingredients to make 1 batch of mushrooms. Which means you kind of need 2 ingredients for 1, which is quite expensive. I'm gonna buy 40 more batteries. Okay, good. That covers the rest of the batteries. That's checked off the list. We have the batteries, we have the chilies. We need the substrate and really just the mushroom ingredients, to be honest with you. And then in the next day, we'll go ahead and buy the... What is it? The rest of the... No, we'll buy the Vtuber. Yeah, we're gonna buy the Vtuber. And that will change everything. Because then we'll be able to really get the orders in place. We're gonna get all of the stuff we need. It's gonna, like, spend all of our money, but it's so worth it. Oh my god, it's so worth it. We need to do another bulk order, I think on Pseudo, which I actually probably need to do now. Alright, I have to meet up with her in order to do it, because I haven't done it enough times. But we do need Pseudo. Down the road, down the road, down the road. My good man. We'll be back with syringes. I don't think we'll have enough time to get the rest of the syringes right this second, but it's okay. Because I think even if he despawns, we won't be able to pick up the other items until he's back. Or at least until one of the dealers is back. I think that's how it works. I've never really found myself needing more than one pallet of stuff, though. Oh, so many items. Oh my god. And I have all the fertilizer too that I still need to drop off. Oh my god. And then of course we have the AC units, which I still have to get one more of. Which is insane as well. I mean, we're getting a lot of stuff done. The prep work is worth it. It's just time consuming. Curfew starting. Not good, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to take the drugs and we're gonna have to essentially just go. Oh, he's gone and okay. The pallet stays. Good to know. So there's actually no stress. We're gonna go and I guess sleep it off. Realistically, we should have earned some more XP than that, but that's fine. I'm being smart with the money. Okay, so we're gonna go buy the Vtuber, and then we're gonna get some more product, essentially. So this is our first day with the Vtuber. I don't know how many slots you actually get in storage. It might be good, it might be bad. I have no idea. I assume it's good. I can't imagine not hearing anything good or bad about the Vtuber. It's the Vtuber. At least from gameplay perspective, it looks like the best vehicle. I don't know what the most expensive vehicle is. The hotbox is expensive. Is the hotbox good? Bruiser. The hotbox. Is the hotbox the best vehicle? That was rude. Nothing at all, really? Okay. Now, Jeremy, I have an interest. The cheetah is the most expensive thing you have. I haven't seen the cheetah. What the hell's the cheetah? That's the best vehicle in the game. It doesn't even look like you could store that much. No, I want the Vtuber. Okay? Yes, give me the Vtuber. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. I have business to attend to. VP! My BFFE. Where's... Oh, Vtuber. VP! My little bean. Okay. Now, I don't know what kind of storage we're actually packing in this bad boy, but I assume it's good. Forth we go. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I actually like how it drives. Okay. Super easy to control. The handling is actually not bad. Okay, so we need... Yeah, let's check out what I got. Oh my god! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Okay. The Viper's worth it. Why am I still injured? I don't know. Yeah, 15 each. Okay, so that means we can actually start really getting into some of the other stuff. So what do we have on the list that we need to buy? We have to buy... We don't need to buy any jars or any of that because we're doing bricks, which is awesome. Saves us money. We have this stuff, which I need to buy something for. Probably just more spore stuff. Fertilizer. Right, okay. That was one of the first things I need to get on the list. Fertilizer. So, we can do that pretty easily. Now that we have this. Are you kidding me? Like, buying and getting everything we need? This is gonna be like the easiest thing in the world. I've actually become a successful drug lord. Take that, YouTube. Your dreams can come true. This is actually amazing. I have never seen such success with anything before. Hold on. I should be able to load it just in the car, right? Assuming I can actually back it in. This thing's got a very thick butt, so I don't think that's gonna work. Hello. I would like some more fertilizer, please. I would like 100 fertilizer. Screw you! I'll imbalance my ass. Ugh. Okay. How much can I buy? 10? 20. Another 10. Okay. Too many. I could buy basically like 30. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. I'd like to meet up with Phil. Actually, I need to meet up with, Shirley. That's fine. I'll just do it manually. I don't necessarily need her for the project we're working on right now. But I do technically need, the pseudo to make enough money to actually afford the project we're working on. Because this is something that obviously does cost money. And we are making products that we're trying to sell, so we have to get the stuff we need somehow. This is probably my best method of getting it. So we're gonna do 50, I'd say. Thank you. Absolutely. And this will just get us a few more rounds of meth essentially ready to go. I feel like meth is like the meat of the game. It's like the meat and potatoes. You really can't have this game without meth. Which is why I feel like the next few things that they'll probably work on adding is probably something to do with like either edibles, or they'll probably add heroin, probably something along those lines. I really wouldn't be surprised. Because it feels like it would fit the game, like the vibe of the game. We have that stuff going. Have that stuff. You also have to realize there's 9 liquid stuff, and there's 10 in here. Like, but it takes like so long. If it didn't take as long as it does, this would be so easy. Oh my god, how many did... 4? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, this is actually, like, working now. It's beautiful. It's AFK, it's beautiful. We finally went through the last of the basic stuff, so now that we have... It's actually a fluent, farm, essentially. I do need to buy more, and I gotta deal with the delivery now, actually. West Side... Iodine? Iodine. I need, like... I would say 160 iodine for the bungalow, but I need the online balance. So once I have the online balance, I'm gonna go buy that because I really need it in order to make anything else, because we really don't have a lot of iodine left. I think we have 20 left, so I do need to arrange that. But other than that, I do need to meet up with Phil. West Bridge. Man, I can't fit this vehicle under the West Bridge. Are you kidding me, dude? You know, for once, I actually don't like the West Bridge. Usually, I'm perfectly fine with that location because it's usually, you know, perfectly normal. It's easy to get to for me. But I can't get this under the bridge. It's a van. It's huge. It's like a giant ditch, my guy. You can't do this to me. Okay. Oh, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy 25 of you, 25 of you, 20 of you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And literally all I have to do is essentially just grab this stuff and take it straight to our beautiful van. And then I just gotta take the van to the location, and then we're good. I love how the very beginning of this game, I was essentially just a good Samaritan, and I was just doing a lot of cleanup work, and now I'm doing this. It's weird how, you know, you just fall so hard. Yeah, screw it. We'll also buy 10 more. Might as well. I think with every purchase you actually, like, boost your bond with him or whatever. Every time you pay him, I think is how it works. So, that's good. We got a full up van. We're ready to go. Take these illegal supplements and, get some work done, shall we? I don't like driving it backwards. It's so difficult. Actually... yeah, no, it's only difficult because it makes me look behind me. You can't do this to me, man. Sorry, sir. Oh my god. Yeah. Do not like driving backwards at all. Driving backwards sucks, dude. I cannot. I'm lucky I'm even using my signals. Okay. Oh, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Okay, good to know. Cannot full speed that. Slow, take it slow. Yeah, this is why I don't normally drive. Okay. Well, we're here. And we've got our deliveries. So. Off all our stuff. I mean, we have plenty of fertilizer to last us a while. It'll last us just as long as the substrate will. I mean, so when I'm out of one, I know I'll be out of the other, which is good news. As for the spore syringes and stuff, though, I don't know. When I'm out of one, I'm definitely out of the other. Because I have to make all the other stuff. Okay, it's almost full, which is good news. I need 60 more substrate. Okay, never mind. 50 more substrate. Okay. So 50 more substrate, more, some more other things. I need a lot more of this. I'm actually gonna have to get another storage closet full of this stuff because I don't trust that I won't run out of it. Especially when I have so many, when I have so many little, like, plant stations. When you have so many spore beds, you have to go ahead and, like, have as much of that as possible. Especially if you're trying to operate a big operation like this. So, due to the scale that we're looking at, because we're looking at, like, I think 8 on each side. So we're looking at 16 spore beds. Like, when we're looking at the end game here. So, that's quite a lot of spore beds to work with. Which is why this is probably also going to be full of, like, ingredients. Just to have a backup. And we'll have to go from there. I could start assigning them stations, but I don't know enough about these stations. Like, who can be assigned this station? It's a mushroom spawn station. So, like, can I assign that to you? I can. Okay. Supplies. Right, okay, so I can give you, access to supplies now. That's actually really cool. Because you have access to your locker, but I also need to give you access to this. There you go. Your supplies can come from there. That's fine. Because you also have access to your locker too, but you're not going to need it to worry about it as much. Your locker's going to have that stuff. I need probably more fertilizer in there. And then I can give you money, which is good. And then I'm just going to give him access to this that he can use. And then you're going to be... Yeah, okay, so if you're going to be doing that, then I also need you to do... Because you're the main dude. You're going to be in charge of literally all... You're going to be in charge of 7 of them. but 7 of them. And that's pretty big. That's 7 mushroom beds that they are now officially in charge of. Additive fertilizer. What are the other ones? Oh yeah, use your own stuff. Spawn. Shroom spawn. I didn't even know that there were multiple options. Destination. I do actually need a location for, I guess this is what this could be for. Huge storage closet. Yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. If we do this, I am excited to see what the other shroom spawn looks like. Maybe it just makes it actually, hold on. I want to get drying racks. I know it's a very sudden, like, brain fart of an idea, but it's actually not a bad idea. Getting drying racks for the mushrooms could be huge. And then we can do destination and drying racks, and then drying racks to the other station. Because then I don't even have to worry about fertilizer. Like, what am I doing? I don't need fertilizer. I just use drying racks. Hell, I need drying racks in the other location, I think. Because I think that's what they do. Someone said something about drying racks in a previous episode. And I'm trying to take the words of advice to heart. And I think we can get them from Oscar. I could be wrong. No, drying racks. Hang up, yeah, here to improve their quality. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna get like 5 of those. And we're gonna use those to our advantage. Because I almost tried walking into the ocean for some reason. But if we use those, like nobody on this side of the road. Like all the police officers are like on the other side of town. So like there's not a curfew on this side of the city, which is interesting to know about. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's intentional, but I'm fine with it. There's nothing for me to complain about. So that's good. I need... Right, okay, so this is, I guess, where these are gonna go. No? Yeah, where am I gonna put these? I could put... Well, okay, for starters, I can get rid of that. I could put 2 here. I could put them there. Yeah, I could put them there. That's fine. Yeah. And then instead of that being their destination, I could take you to the drying rack. And the target quality should always... What the hell? There's a threshold 20. What's this in the drawing process? Don't necessarily care. Destination from here should be this. Okay. Yeah, I like this. What is that target quality? What is gold? Is that better? I mean, I assume it's better. I don't know. I'm not a genius. Okay. Target quality. Is gold better than purple? I assume so, because this is poor, this is, like... No, this is low quality, this is poor, this is standard, this is high quality. This is supposed to be, like, best quality? I've never had that before. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me I could have better quality this whole time? No way. I refuse to believe it. Okay. Spawn. Fertilizer. Oh, wait. Honestly, yeah, you could have the additive, but he still won't put the additive in if there is no real way to do additives. So we're gonna do that. Destination. We'll have one of them go to... Yeah, we'll just have them all go to here, to be honest with you. Because this is where the mushrooms are going to be kept, and then they'll take the mushrooms and the ingredients and throw them in there. That's basically the plan. Now, I really can't reliably pray that they'll use the ingredients correctly, but I assume they will. And that's a bold assumption to make, I know, but let's hope. Additive, destination, and then we're gonna do this again. Spawn, additive, destination. Out of all of my workers, this one's gonna be the most busy. And then, of course, this one, additive, and then destination. Holy snap. Okay. We're looking at something beautiful right now. And then I just need an AC unit, and then that's good. And that's everything I can really get right now. So I need to get you assigned to the mixing station. And then I need to look at the mixing station. Output will, oh god, output will automatically move to destination by the, okay. So I do need to have the handler do this as well. Got it. Good to know. So the handler will need to be assigned the brick press. And you are going to be given routes. Your job is to route things from here to here and things from here to here. That is all you have to do. That should be very, very simple. Realistically speaking, I don't see it being any more complicated than that. There will probably also be stuff from here that we could go ahead and have as well, like move stuff from there to up there or something, because if this is also going to be like I said, spore syringes and like, yeah, if that's gonna be spore syringes as well and like grain bags, then what we're gonna want to do is we're also gonna want to have one here as well that we could do. So if we have this one to, and we go like all the way up here, then that solves a huge issue in some stuff. So that could do, yeah, that'll do for now as well. As for the chemist though, the chemist just has to do the mixing, but I have to find a place for them to mix the stuff too, and I don't really have a solution for that. Actually, no, I do. Mixing, right, okay, yeah. So they'll do mixing, and they'll do destination to the brick press. Which makes sense, right? And then we can do that way. I feel like that's everything pretty much set up for business. We just need, another botanist, funny enough, for the other two, or for the, I have to get 7 more mushroom beds. and then we could do another botanist. So that'll be good as well. And then we're essentially just going through like a lot of, I mean, I guess we don't need to have a botanist for that, but it would be nice to have it. I guess we could have a cleaner instead, but I don't really know if we need a cleaner right now. I mean, well, actually, no, I guess we would. We're going to be accumulating a lot of trash. So, I guess that would make sense. Alright. So, with all of this in mind, are we close to ready? I feel like we're not yet. I need to meet up with Fungal Phil again. Probably not right at this hour, but I do need to meet up with him. I cannot see anything. Oh dear God. Okay. We're good. We're in the clear. Now, for the sake of trying to be stealthy, I actually have to leave the car over here, and just go around. Otherwise, I'll get seen. I really hope with the way we're trying to do things, this is going to make us money. I have a feeling it will. It's just gonna be a rough start to the process. And the real problem is I need a dealer right now, to sell those drugs, and I have to get access to Lucy Pennington. So, I feel like we can get access to that today if we play it smart. And I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to offer her some of our new drug, right? So, if we offer her, I think our safest bet would be, yeah, I guess the mushroom. We'll just offer her fire in the hole, and hopefully that will do the trick. So we're going to grab some fire in the hole. And find her and try and see how she feels about our drug. I cannot guarantee that this will go well, but we can try. So Lucy Pennington is over there. She's like across the road. She likes to hang out by our side of the property. I think that's her. Yes. Okay. We got Lucy. So, with Lucy unlocked, we could get access to Eugene, and then that gives us access to the next dealer, essentially. We could also get access to Louise and Kevin as well, which we should probably also do. Kevin is somewhere around. Louise is over there. We're gonna go talk to Louise. But we need as many customers as possible, so we're gonna go ahead and get some more customers. And with these new customers, as long as we actively try to deal with all of them, we should be fine. Because we got to build our loyalty up with them in order to go ahead and have that taken care of and out of the way. The gameplay is very repetitive, but I feel like that's kind of how this game is like meant to be played. Is it is meant to be this repetitive process that you go through, because it's all about how you can make money. Okay, apparently he's over here. I don't see him, so he's probably in the house. Yeah, there he is. Okay, that's Louise. Or Lewis, I guess. It brings down the Benzies stuff as well. Which is fantastic. This also gives us access to Eugene if we're careful about it. And we can get Kevin, who is over there, and I think he's probably like, I think he's the son of Phil, but I'm not sure. Okay, there's Kevin. He's not gonna like it as much. Oh, no. Oh, snap. He actually loved it. Okay. Dang. And then there's Randy Calfield. Okay. There's that, too. I have access to the docks now, apparently. Because I decided to go ahead and do some more deals. I didn't mean to end up with that, but I think if we get access to this supplier, I think, get cocaine, which would be huge. So that would actually be massive, but that would be something for a whole nother time. Right now, our major concern should be getting Lucy to friendly so we can get to Eugene. If anything, our best chance would be with Lewis, because Lewis is already loyal. So he actually already gives us a decent chance at getting Eugene. We could try and get Eugene, but I don't think that'll guarantee anything. Is Eugene the... No, you're Tobias. Tobias wouldn't like my drugs. He's an upstanding citizen, and he's the mayor, and... Just Dennis. No one cares about you. Okay. Eugene is... I think in here. Okay. Interesting. In here? Eugene. Hey, Eugene. Are you interested? Not what I like. Okay, that's fine, bud. I'll talk to you another day. Eugene is definitely my key, though. He's my goat. So, once we get Eugene and we get him to friendly, we gotta really do some deals with Eugene. And I think he'll be our key to some success. I could try and talk to Philip as well, but I really need to just focus on Eugene. The less customers I have when I'm trying to get the one customer that I need on loyal, the better. So that's probably, yeah, this is probably gonna be our ticket. So we need to figure out where to go from here. I gotta check something. Number one, this place is a wreck. 2. Yep, I thought so. Really going through that horse semen, I swear to God. Either someone's guzzling it down, or I guess it just requires that much, but like... I don't know, Chief. Come on. Pour it out. Three trash bags? Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's check on the pay. Okay, they're doing their jobs. Oh my God, they are doing their jobs. Okay, let's go. They know what's up. They know what's up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give these to our one and only Molly because I need her at least selling something. And I'm gonna have to do another Albert purchase where I get like probably, I would say, what's a safe bet? Like maybe 30 seeds? I feel like we're kind of at a point where I need a lot of them. Well, I should probably also check this place, but I'm trying to not really think about the meth lab because I don't want to have to think about it. So, well, he's got 125. That should keep everybody happy. I should go say hi to Benji. I still need to get my payment from him. And then I'll go see how he's doing. With all these new customers, we can actually do a lot. But I still have to get everything prepared to start running the thing to do customers properly. God damn. That's a lot of money. That's like the most random thing ever. Okay. They've never done a random checkup before. I mean, they do them, I guess. I don't know. I've never had that happen. Interesting stuff. Oh, Molly's doing her job. She's all up on it. Okay. I guess we'll meet up with Fungal Phil. Because I need to do that. West Construction, you got it, buddy. You've got it. I would take the van with me, but that is not going to be able to happen. Because I think I left it at the... I was an idiot. I left it at the place. I don't recall, but I left it. I should have brought it with me, but I did not. This would make my life so much easier. Because I have a lot of purchases to make.
I don't know.
Okay, so we are going to buy about... $30 of each, which is a lot. That is definitely a lot of product, but it will do the trick. I am also 100% gonna need to do some delivering. This is yeah, I'm gonna need the van. Because this is gonna be ridiculous. But I'm gonna have to do it during the day because driving the van at night is just way too risky. I literally chased them to the location. Oh yeah, there it is. Never mind, hold on. I might actually be able to use the van still. I forgot I left the van in the middle of the road. I didn't know where I left it. I thought I left it at the barn, but I wasn't sure. I'm just happy that we got Lucy as a customer, because we got Lucy as a customer, we can do a lot more with our stuff. Okay, we're gonna pick up this stuff real fast. Well, at least that's pleasant. I'm glad that this is at least open at night. And the beeper, I think, prevents the cops from finding us suspicious somehow? I don't really know how. I would assume that a random van driving at night would be very suspicious, especially a white van. That probably has, like, free candy on it or something. I don't know. Well, let's go check to see how... Oh yeah, I don't have a sufficient online balance yet. By the way, can I do the ATM right now? ATM. ATM. Screw you. God. You have to have the bat to do that. Ridiculous. Whatever. Hey, officer. I was just minding my own business, to be fair. It's like ice. How dare. Okay. Oh, still only have 4, so I am a little worried about that, but I guess that's partially because of this. There we go, we can begin that. You're good. I'm just making sure that everything's all refilled. Well, that would partially be why I don't really like seeing that there's a stash of standard for some reason. Why is there standard stuff? I have the high quality. I don't understand. Hi, Minos. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not selling drugs. I'm selling candy. Emphasis on candy in the packages. In the keep an eye out. Yeah. You go back there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I am... By the way, for those who don't know, Venus is the one who made our logo. And you should go commission them, because they did a great job. Trust me. Trust me. It's worth it. Very reasonable price, too. So I highly recommend it. Man, how did we get a standard quality HIV? I don't understand. Like, how did we end up with a standard one? Because I know we're using the high quality stuff. Right? Yeah, we're using the high quality stuff, so I don't know how it happened. Is something happening during the process? No? Oh yeah, we need more iodine. I knew I needed iodine, I just can't afford it because I don't have the online balance, because I'm not... Man, I'm a mess right now. Oh wait. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work as well as I hoped it would. I love the trash city that I've been building. What happened to my door? Oh, I thought I kicked the door down. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have to start selling mushrooms again sometime soon though, because I do need to get loyalty up with, with who it is? Lewis? No. We need to get Eugene, and then we need to get his loyalty up. Essentially. We do almost have all the cartel's influence down in that area. And we could get access to, I think, cocaine. If we really wanted to get that today. But nose sugar might take a while to get, so. We won't be able to build snowman anytime soon. I mean, today we're just focusing on the barn, so. It looks pretty chill. Would love to have a walk there. Yeah, let me tell you. Yeah, it's very, very chill, especially at night when the police decide to go ahead and pull some ice agent moves and assault you for no reason, just for walking down the street. Oh my god! Self-defense! Ned, they're coming right for us! Well, that worked. Oh, well, I don't want the gun. I don't care about the gun. I mean, we probably should get another gun. If we're gonna get another dealer, then I probably do need another gun. I should have grabbed it. It's fine. No, I don't need to go to church. Oh god, I need to go this way. Yeah, the classic move. Classic pice. See, in this game we have ice. Alright, in reality we have ice. There's a complete difference. The difference is, it's the police that are acting like ice in this one. God. I don't... Where are we going? Is it this way? Oh no, I went too far. Oh man. Oh god. See, this is why I gotta look at the phone while I'm driving. Texting and driving! Let's condone it. Oh god. Oh no! Oh god! Nope, that's the wrong direction. Oh. No, wait. This way? Where am I? This is... I looked at my phone for 5 seconds. Car? Car, you were like 9,000. I don't want to lose you. Oh, wait. We're okay. See? I'm not gonna lose the car. I'm not gonna lose the car. I did not lose the car. Okay. No, wait. I had the right idea. Where's the road? See, the problem is our character isn't high enough to drive, so... Where in the hell is my... I'm trying to get here. I know there's a road there. Oh my god, let me look forward. Oh my god, why is it this difficult? Okay, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna figure it out myself. Where the hell is the road? It said there was a road. Oh! I knew that. I know where my property is. There's my property. Oh, ow. Oh, and this is why I have a license. Okay. deliver our cereal. Oh wait, our cereal goes here. I have very strange places for cereal. And then the milk. Cereal and milk. We stocked up on milk here. We are now. Actually, I need to move some of the stuff from down there to up there. Funny enough. So I gotta get that bottom area filled out as well. And I'm just trying to get the area set up. Okay, this one's good. I need more substrate. I need 50 more substrate. I need 30 more fertilizer. Because you know, you gotta grow your cereal somehow. You can't grow your cereal without milk and fertilizer. We all know that. We all know that's common knowledge. Cops on me for cereal and milk. They're also on me for selling some candy. I've been growing candy. They don't like it. Probably because it sets people's heads on fire, which I feel like is a bit of, you know, I feel like I didn't really test. I just kind of like gave it to a customer and it just kind of happened. I didn't really test the effects. I just thought that, you know, I could Willy Wonka my situation out of this. Oh my god! Yeah, I thought I could pull a Willy Wonka, you know, just give people random candy that does random things to them. It works in the movies, okay? It doesn't... If it works in the movies, it works in this, alright? Doesn't mean I can't, you know, not be the Willy Wonka of the drug world. I mean, of the candy realm, okay? I do whatever I need. I just need to put free candy on the side of my van and I am ready to go. Oh, officer, do you want some candy? It might make you feel better. Oh. Oh, no, you too? Do you... Man, I wish this was an ice cream truck. Can I get an ice cream truck in the future? That would be great. Oh yeah, don't mind my graffiti. I forgot, I have to leave mana everywhere I go. Oh god. Okay, how are we doing on... Yeah, we have so much space. Okay, so I need to get more cereal and milk from my favorite salesman. Not sketchy at all. And figure out where we're going. Dealer earnings, that's good. I got the docks. 1 dealer, 1 supplier, 11 potential customers. That isn't bad. Issue is the Benzies influence. They don't like my cereal company very much, and it makes me sad. They hate on it so much they've been pulling graffiti stunts and they've been assaulted me for no reason. I don't really understand why. I mean, I guess it's probably because of the money. I do have a lot of money. Fourth! Fungal Phil, my guy. I need to meet with you, like, right now. This is close enough. Phil! If I knew how to put things on, I would put this mushroom hat on, and we could be best buddies. But alas, that's not the case. I need 40 syringes. And I also need 40, baggies. Thank you. Perfect. We've got the chilies for the cereal. We also have the batteries. I used some weird ingredients. I guess I could have used bananas instead. Are bananas in cereal actually good? I don't know. I don't think I know anybody who actually puts fruit in their cereal. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Closest thing I can think of is marshmallows, but I mean, that just makes sense, I guess. I don't know who thought marshmallows and cereal would be a good idea, but they were onto something. They were onto something. Oh, she's just doing deals. Okay, good. Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's check to see how well our friends are doing over here. I'm so proud of them. So much is being done. So much is happening. They're making me oh so proud. Except for the fact that they can't really do a whole lot right now because they don't have the product they need, which is fair. I would give them the product they need. I just need to be able to actually, like, do something about it. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, deliveries. Bungalow. Iodine. Place order. Yes! Okay, that will take 6 minutes, but then we'll be able to restock everything. That'll give us more super seed. In the meantime... Or no, my bad, not super seed. HPV. I forgot. That was our target. HPV. Remember, chat, if you're not making STDs, you're not making success. But, oh. That's like our company motto. Where's the... This way. Fourth? Let's see here. Do I need anything from here? I do need one AC unit. I did say I needed another one. And I need 30 more fertilizer. Hey, Kataru. Welcome, welcome. We're setting up the barn for cereal. If you could believe it or not. Oh God. Oh Lord. This way. That's how you maneuver it. Yes, I said cereal. Although for some reason the Mafia doesn't like me. So we're out doing business. Gotta go to bed now since almost 4 a.m. Europe. Oh yeah, absolutely. Make sure to rest up. I hope you have a good night. Got our milk. We got our smearials. Smarials? That's how you say it. Smarials. There's an M in there somewhere. How did I pass the driving test? You don't want to know. You really, really do not want to know. That's about how I drive in real life, by the way. I'm not good at driving. I'm really not good at driving. Oh dear God. Yeah, my driving skills in video games are actually my driving skills in the real world. It's not good. Okay, we got that about halfway filled up. We got all this milk. We got all of this other good stuff. I'm very, very happy. Why do you need fertilizer for milk? Don't question it. Company policy. Fertilizer. We got ourselves... I need one more fertilizer. I know I have drying racks, but I don't know if they'll work or not, because this is the first time I'm using them, so I don't know how effective they'll be. For our raisins. Yeah, actually, yeah, I do. It's actually just, it's actually concerning. It's what I get for driving. Luckily, I haven't crashed yet. Okay, that is a perk. I haven't crashed yet. Emphasis on the yet, though. This is gonna be for all of our raisins, and then this is gonna be for the grains and the milk. I need. What's this one gonna be? I don't know what to use that one for. Probably the bricks? Yeah, I'll use that one for the bricks. Okay. So that means everything I think is all stocked up and ready to go. I'm gonna double check. No, I need... Is he still there? If he's still there, I'm gonna go see if I can say hi to him. Quick, we need to do the speed! I kissed the tree, okay? The kiss of the tree is for good luck and good luck only, okay? Where are we going? I need to go... Is he still there? I don't think he is. No, he's not there anymore. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna have to... The north end of the overpass. I don't know where that is. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Can we listen to tunes? Is that a thing? Do we have a radio in this game? Should I be staring at my phone while I drive? I don't know. These are questions I have to ask myself. That's a dead end. If I was looking at my phone, I wouldn't have these issues. I have different issues. Okay. 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 That's... Okay, wait, so... Hold on. Sorry, stoplight. Yes, I'll stop at a stop sign, but I'm not willing to go ahead and, like... do anything else. To an extent, they kind of are.
Alright.
I'm buying 50. Now, I don't think substrate is considered an illegal product. Even though I definitely bought it off of a back alley. But ignoring that, I don't think it's considered illegal when the police are searching you. Because for all they know, you're just growing some, like, local mushrooms from the area so that you could, like, make a stew or something. Like, perfectly legal mushrooms. I could be growing perfectly legal mushrooms. They would never know. Really tight corner. Get out the way. Bonk. And then this way. Is there a honk button? I don't think there is. Sometimes you need a honk at people. Sometimes they're dumb. I say that because at least I know what I'm doing on the road. So. We got our... I like how it has a smiley face on the Miko mix. It's actually very cute. We're gonna go up here. You buy cars if you do buy light. I don't think that's an option. The most expensive one I found was a cheetah. There might be a mod for it though. I wouldn't be surprised. So we got fertilizer, we have substrate, we have all that stuff. Those two don't necessarily need anything in their lockers. They have stuff in their locker. Okay. So I think we're okay on products. I just need 50 more, 50 more. Okay. So we need to buy 50 more of each, and then we are ready to go. We will have everything... Ow. We will have everything we need to do what we do. See, I can start my phone and drive. Proving it right now. I'm so good at this. I think I drive better when I'm staring at the phone. Yeah, I drive better when I'm staring at the phone. That's so weird. 50. And then 50. Order too large. What do you mean order's too large?
Alright.
I'm trying to order milk. It's not like I'm trying to order horse milk. Apparently I'm not allowed to buy 300 gallons of horse milk. They have a limit. I didn't even think they had limits. No, apparently they do. Okay, this will be enough to fill up our... That's a cheetah. Like 60,000. I think that's the most expensive vehicle you can get in this game. Oh, screw them. See? See what I'm talking about? Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to shake them off. Which only means one thing. Take him to my precise location where I do drug selling. It always works. Bam. I don't even know how cold it is in this room, but it's probably pretty cold. Okay, that's all of the grains ready to go. And then I just have to deliver the syringes. Okay. One more batch, and then... That takes care of all of the ingredients I think we need right now, which only means one thing. We're getting things started. It's time to test to see if this works. I'm going to pay them 2,000 each to do their jobs. They both have pretty big jobs. Well, yeah, I'm gonna pay you 2,000. How are we doing? Do we have everything we need? That cannot possibly be all they do today. Did I... Hold on. It's Jason, right? Yeah, Jason's our botanist. Who is... Did I get their lockers mixed up? No, I didn't. Okay. We'll look in that in the next day. Yeah, maybe they just need a night's rest. I think they might just need a night's rest. I sincerely doubt I messed up the, listing of what they're supposed to do. I sure don't think I did. I automated the other places just fine. I mean, it's a pretty self-explanatory process. I don't know how you can mess it up. Of course, if you're me, then, I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll deliver them a bit more money. There. I'm realizing I probably don't need fertilizer anymore, but, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not confident enough to believe that we're in the clear yet. Oh wait, yeah, it's arrived. Hold on. Before we just call it an early night, why not just deal with the iodine now? So that they can actually get back to doing what they're supposed to do. The delivery truck's been waiting all day. They've been just sitting out here doing nothing. Do you guys have beds or places that you live? Or do you guys just live out here at the side of my property? Don't awkwardly blink at me. Ridiculous. Is it even better that I forced him to look like that on purpose? I wanted him to look like Morty. You can do customization. It's just funnier when he looks like that. A lot of characters look like Morty, though. I think it's just kind of their general art style. Doing on process. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Because we have 10 of these, and then we have 10 of these, and it's like I don't even know where the standard ones even came from at this point. To be honest with you, I have no idea. Well, let me make sure that everybody's getting paid, because I don't think all of them are getting paid enough. I thought that was the case. I always forget that sometimes you have to pay your employees, because otherwise they won't work for you. Because they don't like working for free. I don't know, something about, like, labor laws or something. I don't know. I'm sure those are important. Alright. That should do the trick. And then they should get back to doing what they're supposed to do with the bricks. Still have no idea where the standard quality stuff came from, though. How is our dealer doing? Ollie, you're selling it? Yep, you're selling it. You're killing it out there, girl. Let's go. Frickin' go. You bring in the money. Oh, we just chill and vibe. Let me make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to do real quick. Because sometimes they don't really do what they're supposed to do. Sometimes it's because they're glitched. Sometimes it's because, sometimes it's because other things happen. Oh, yeah, I think they're doing what they're doing. Yep, they started everything. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Awesome. They're gonna get to making more bricks. We are going to get to making more thingamabobs. I don't really know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just speaking. Spray paint. Do I even need spray paint anymore? I probably don't. I'm gonna go put it in the van. Where did I leave the van? I think I left it over here, right? Oh no. Oh no. The red car. Did I leave the van? No, I didn't leave the van over there. Where did I leave the van? Why is it over there? What the hell? Who moved my car? Okay. I don't know who touched my car, but whoever touched my car is dead. Was it you? Did you touch my car? Right. That's right. That's right. No touching my car. Where'd my van go? It's over there somewhere. Why is it over here? Hell? It's the RV. Jesus God, oh my God. What the hell? Oh my God, they actually jump scared me. I don't know, was that karma for killing the construction dude? Nah. Okay, did they seriously debate me and like move my car? Just to assassinate me? Are you serious? Luckily, it's the start of the next day, and I didn't really do anything. The red car's there. Yeah, no, they did. Because it said my Vtuber was over, like, here. It said my Vtuber was here, but it was supposed to be over here. Because I didn't use my Vtuber during the day. They can steal my car? Oh, hell no. I kind of want to go back over there. I just want to see if they're still there. Yeah, we're going back. I can't handle that. I gotta get my revenge. I hate them. They will suffer. I will munch on their corpses. With blood and seasoning. Where are they, huh? Where are they? Huh? Huh? Or are they scared of me now? Oh, did they steal my car and then think they could get away with it and be haha funny? Hmm. They'll go good with ketchup. It's not cannibalism. See, I'm doing arm exercises. You're supposed to stretch out your arms like this, like every once in a while. Flexing. People get really scared though. I don't really fully understand why. Because like, I'm just flexing. I'm just exercising my arm, you know? I'm doing my wrist exercises. Sorry, I can't take it seriously. Okay, let's check to see if our business is doing okay this morning, shall we? I didn't check on our local on the barn. Now, why are they not doing anything? Pots, but I don't have any soil to pour. What are they on about? Oh, wait. Is it because you're using... Man, it's because you're using... Oh, come on. Are you serious right now? You cannot be serious. That should solve the problem. Yep. Wow, sir. You don't know how to look with your eyeballs to know where the product is! I should fire him on the spot. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh my God. I hired a bunch of morons. Okay. Okay, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna be growing everything, and he's also going to essentially, like, make all the stuff. I just want to make sure he's doing it correctly. And then what he's going to do after they are done growing is he'll take the product and he will be putting it on the drying rack, where it supposedly becomes yellow tier. I don't know what yellow tier is. I assume it's better than purple. I can't guarantee that. I don't know. I've never had it before. And then the handler essentially just takes things from here and puts them here, and things from here and puts them up here, so that I can easily restock everybody relatively easy. And then you of course have the chemist who's going to mix everything all together and then put it in the brick press, where our fellow handler will make bricks. So we've got ourselves a decent esque farm. I need to get a trash can for this place. I didn't realize that there wasn't one. I would also get a cleaner, but I don't know if that's actually worth our time, now that I think about it. Because it's probably not worth our time. $0.01 is not enough. You're right. I should be paying him 0.50. I should be paying him a quarter. 2 quarters? 2 quarters. Yeah, I'll do max 2 quarters. That's how much the pay should be. Cops will never know. They'll never know. The trash guy, when he shows up, he'll never know I'm doing illegal business. Trash won't give it away. It doesn't scream crime. It screams rhyme. Because I'd be rhyming with all my sentences. Oh my god. Well, now that I actually have my van again, and apparently it wasn't stolen for some reason. I don't know why it was stolen in the first place. We're gonna head this way. Ram! Hold on, I gotta make sure I really hit him good. Ram! Fender bender. Okay. Okay. That reminds me, I want to go ahead and get my spray paints from this place. Wait. 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 No. No. Really? Wait. This only means one thing, chat. It's the Manamobile. It's the actual Manamobile. Actually, hold on. Undo. I love that. We got an undo and a restart button now. We have thicknesses for the stuff. I feel like that's not good. Hold on. Circle simulator. Let's go. Is that good? Wait. Hold on. No way. This is huge. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's too oval. We need a... Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Specific trick to making a mana, chat. You make a circle, okay? This is mana class, okay? And then you make 2 lines in the middle. You then fill it with red. Okay? Like so. Then, you fill the top and bottom with blue. Okay? Then you make 2 little happy little trees, okay? Those parts are very important. Are you seriously searching me while I'm committing some art right now? Screw you! Now I'm stuck with that on my... Oh, God damn it. Ugh. This is why I don't like the police. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get properly parked so they don't bother me, because that was so annoying. That was ridiculous. Okay. What the hell? I didn't select that. Okay. Right. Make him too oval shaped. No. Ah, he's too big. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to get around to this when we actually have like a... Not necessarily daylight per se, but I just need to do this in a scenario where I'm... Are there new graffiti spots? Wait. I didn't notice that. Okay, we should be fine. I just gotta make sure that we're not near the cops. So, that kind of helps us, actually. So, we need to... Okay, it's too high. I want to make it big enough, but like... I didn't realize how much space we have. We have a very big canvas. I'm just trying to figure out how to fit mana in this. No. That was bad. I'm not very good at drawing circles. I don't know if you guys can tell. That'll be close enough. Okay. So, basically, you just need... yourself that. A lot darker than it did earlier. Maybe it's just because of the night. Not sure. Already got to get searched by another goddamn officer. I will kill them. On the spot. No hesitation. And then you color in the top part. It helps that man is very round. Not saying man is chubby, okay? Manny, you're of decent size. I'm just saying that you could stand to use diet. Okay, mana? Just consider it. Okay, so then what you do is you make two little derpy eyes. You make yourself a little beak. And then you add in some white little speckles for eye shine. And then yeah, and it's a little tuft. This little hair tuft. Or whatever. I don't know what you call it. It's adorable. Oh my god. Now, I don't know if I could replicate that thing on the other side, so, we're just gonna leave it as a one-sided art piece. But it does exist now. That's the Manamobile. I did not think the Manamobile would be a thing. I mean, I guess we could have the other side advertising our products, right? If we do, it could say STDs. That's all it has to say. It just has to say STDs. I can't think of anything else creative. Even though we only have like the 2 STDs that we sell. We only sell 2 STDs. But I promise you. We have our mysteries. How are our bricks doing? How many do we have? I'm just checking. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. We need... You know what? I could have made a gas mart van. I mean, that would be less funny, but... something about a gas mart employee actively creating drugs and selling them does sound very amusing to me. Sorry, officer, I wanted to play tag. I did not mean harm. Oh no. Oh golly. Oh, free ammo. Sorry, gotta run. I'm not in anymore. I have to hide. Pretty sure that's how you play tag. I'm not gonna judge. We do have another large storage rack, but I don't think we need it for anything. Okay. I guess the question we need to ask ourselves is... where we go from here. We did some dealer earnings, that's good, that's good. Gets us a bit of XP. Simply because I'm not able to really have Benji sell the really good stuff in, you know, for a minute. We'll save our other graffiti stuff for another area. No, I could use it on that wall over there, but I'm not gonna waste it right now. The fact that they added a graffiti spot on the car is crazy. I was not expecting that. And hey, I would have done Scooby-Doo van, but this is not hippie enough for that, so... Chat? Wait. Chat? Chat, do you guys notice something that's weird on the map? I'm driving the white Viper right now. What the hell is that? I don't own 2 Vipers. Did they give me a second one? It's not that... I like art, don't get me wrong. But I'm not really an artist. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, no. Like, I'm not interested in making that kind of stuff. That's why I'm not good at it. But I'm interested in seeing other people's art. I just can't ever commission it because it's too expensive. What the hell? Wait. What the hell? What is it, a ghost car? Oh, we have 2 loading bays. I didn't even know we had 2 loading bays. That's actually kind of awesome. That's concerning, actually. Are they not watering? Are they not watering the... Why left? Things about money nowadays. It's true. It really is. And I hate that it is, you know? It's not ideal, and it's not healthy. Okay, wait, so who the hell is supposed to make... Oh, no, okay, I'm confused now. Who is supposed to make this stuff? Is it the chemist's job? Mushroom spawn station. Output will automate. Oh wait, what? The destination by the assigned bonus. Oh wait. I have an idea. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Got it. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Actually, scratch that. I need it to go. From here to here. I know that sounds weird, but it actually kind of works. And then we just do that. And then what? Does he step in? Okay, so the botanist is in charge of that. Okay, so that tells me one thing. So what we could do is we could essentially just have this stuff, right? That's where we'll keep that stuff there. And then... And then what we can do is this will be for the combined solutions, right? And we can go from there. Because that's like the only solution to this problem, I guess. And then they're going to take this. And they're going to... So yeah, we might actually need... Okay, we might actually need 2... It's weird to say this, but we might actually need 2 botanists. We need one for... essentially just this work. And then... another for the other stuff, I guess? I don't know. Yep, and then you basically come over here, I guess? I don't know. What are you doing? Why are you out? You, oh, you're, okay, you're just taking it. Okay, that makes sense. And then you're taking the other stuff up. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make any sense either. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. That's not... That won't work. Wait. What did you do? Swear to God. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a problem. So, essentially what the problem I'm having right now is... No, no, bad. Down. Take the stuff back. Good sir. Yeah. What are you doing? God. Hey. Yeah. Need to make sure his inventory was clear. Yeah, so I think the general idea is keep this stuff full. This is gonna be for bricks, though. What in the... Yeah, then we got this stuff. Okay, that's good. And so if I take this stuff and I hand him to him, then he'll start growing things? I swear to God, if he doesn't start growing things, I am going to kill him. You gonna behave yourself? Yeah, you grab that. Hi, Karain. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We may or may not be, yes. We're making cereal. Okay, are you gonna water it, or do I have to give you a spray bottle too? Sorry, I'm probably being way too mean. Yeah, that's right. He looked at me before he did it, because he knew that I would kill him. Good. That's what I thought. Okay, now let me get this moved so that we're actually getting the cooling. Because I feel like we're not getting the cooling effect. Yeah, we're not getting the cooling effect. I don't really know. Do I have to have it, like, at a certain distance? Is there like a specific sweet spot? I think there is. Look at that, that's crazy. But if I have it there, then it gets warmer? I don't understand. Do I want it here? Temperature must be below. We'll close that. Does that help? Probably. I'm not really sure how this works. Maybe it takes time. You're out of product. That's fine-ish. Depends. How much money did you manage to accumulate? 10,000? Not bad. For what I gave you, I only gave you 25 jars of the super seeds, so it's fine. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Now, one of our mushroom bits won't get anything in it, as you can see, but that's because I was only able to assign 7 and not all 8, due to the fact that I already had 8 stations assigned to my said, I guess guest or something. I don't know. So. I guess I probably get the other stuff taken care of first then. We just grab this. We spent a lot of money on all of this stuff and we're finally getting to use it, and it's actually kind of like nuts. I would do it myself, but I'm lazy. So our botanist is going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting. So we're gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be selling all the Smurial, and we're gonna be going big time on this. Yeah, that's right. Get to work for your half a penny. I'm not even giving you a full penny, okay? I'm gonna cut the penny in half, and you have to earn the other half after working another hour, okay? Every 2 minutes, you get a whole penny. Don't look at me like that. Just water the plants. You have one job. One job. They're gonna start a riot someday. I don't fully understand this. How does this work? Is it because this is too close? Is that what it is? The further away it is, the colder it can be? Is that what's happening? I don't really know what's happening, Jason. Can you explain to me what's happening? I don't understand how. That's the cooling button. The problem is when you go to pick it up, it's automatically sets to heating mode. So you're only getting to see the heating version, like the heating mode when it's on. Because heating is the default. So when I'm trying to place it, I can't see what it would look like if I set it to cooling. To know what the stats would be if I did that. So I have, like, I could pick it up, but it shows it in heating, not cooling. So I don't actually know what would be considered a reasonable degree. We could try and place it over here. But at that point, it isn't even really affecting the thing. Maybe it just takes time? I'm just gonna go on a limb and say it takes time. I have no idea. Because I can't guarantee that it can grow without it. Yeah, temperature must be below 59. I don't really know how to set that, though. That makes it warmer for some reason. I don't understand. How do I make you colder? How do I make you colder? I swear to God. Oh, maybe it does have to be closer. Hold on. If I set you to cool, and you're close instead, does that just do the opposite? Because it would be on cooling. So if you're on cooling... Yes, now it's growing! Oh my God, I'm smart! Ladies and gentlemen. Mace, because science is my favorite subject, I am capable of so much. Oh, this is beautiful. It doesn't work on all of them, though, which is the concern. I do need, like, 2 more. From the looks of it. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more. But we can get that. That can happen. I can make that happen. We're finally doing it. Oh my God. I did not plan where... Oh God, I didn't plan the... Oh no, I'm gonna need a... Yeah, I'm gonna need 1 more storage container. For 1 more thing. Which I will get to explaining when that time comes, because it's not gonna be anytime soon, but I'm glad I caught it now. We're gonna have to essentially end the in-game day, and we'll take care of this issue in the morning. However, I'll probably just use a large storage crate for this. I don't feel a need not to. Yeah, okay, that would probably be smarter. I'll have to get another mixing station as well. Actually, if I have to get another mixing station, I'll just get that now. Because I need 2 mixing stations to do what I want to do. Because I completely forgot about that. Concerningly enough, you cannot do a full-scale operation like this with only 1 mixer. Which is the really disappointing part. Okay, that gives us another mixer. And then... Hello, officer. Hello, officer. Do not play tag with me. I do not want to play. Right now. We'll run. I know I want to sleep if I'm considered dead or alive. That's, I gotta make a statement somewhere. Realest saying ever, Ray. Really? Oh my God, couldn't really be more on the nose. I am losing money from doing all of this, by the way. I am realizing that now. I only have like 14,000. I don't have a whole lot of money left. But I promise this is worth it in the end. We just have to, I guess, turn. Grab our, yeah, we gotta go grab our storage. Okay, so we need this. And then we need this. So the reason we need another mixer and we need another storage rack is because I need to put the fire in the hole somewhere. So this storage rack is where we're gonna put fire in the hole. This mixer, essentially, is where we would be mixing Or, well, I guess we would be mixing fire in the hole in the other mixer. And then I would need... I probably need another storage rack, too. For ingredients. Damn it, this takes up so much space. I really hope that this is worth it, but we'll see. We'll see. I have my doubts. If I could, like, properly, like, siphon through specific drugs and, like, oh, this is a fire in the hole, put it in this container. Oh, if this is a, back on track, put it in this container, right? I mean, like, just give me options to force them to siphon it through other places. I don't want to have to dedicate a whole ass shelf to just chilies and a whole thing to dedicate it to just one drug that I don't really care that much to make. It's fine. We'll make it work. So, this is where fire in the hole is gonna go. Which I am now realizing this destination needs to go here. And then the idea is that the handler here is going to take this and put it here. And that's going to be where we keep the batteries. And then the destination of this place goes here, where we'll make back on track bricks. Actually, that would be for the... Yeah, that would be for the brick press. Brick press goes here, because that's where we're going to keep the bricks. And... yeah, I mean, that's pretty much basically the whole process. Fire in the hole goes in... yeah, in that storage rack. And then I gotta have another storage rack, which will be for... the ingredients, essentially, which will be where we keep the batteries. So I just need one more storage rack, and then we're okay. We have everything we need. I just have to buy some stuff, and get that sorted, and do that. One other thing I need to probably be doing is take these batteries. Why did my game freeze? Oh, okay. I thought it froze for a second. I guess it was just delayed. So I have to keep in mind that we won't ever have as many batteries as we will with chilies, so we have to keep a bit of a bigger eye on that stuff, but that's okay. I also just realized I put that in the wrong spot. But it's okay. I honestly, I'll just rework it. It's okay. I'll set up a destination for it eventually. I just need to go grab another thing. Real quick. I guess what we could do is we could just buy 2 lockers instead. I mean, it would be... it's more expensive, but it is worth it. Because then we could stock up on more items. And do it that way. Because again, I'm just trying to double down on mushrooms. I feel like mushrooms are going to be the key to our future. So if we just focus on doing mushrooms instead of the other things, then I think we'll be okay. We're in the clear. I hope I don't regret doing this. I feel like it's a worthwhile upgrade. So we'll find out. But like, we finally just started this process. Because this is our second property where we're making, where we're producing mushrooms. So that we can sell them. I mean, that's not bad. Because the other one's for more so experimentation. Because I want to see if I can get 100% addiction on one. Plus some effects that I want. I don't know what kind of effects we can get, but I want to really experiment and see what we can achieve. Oh yeah, 100%. This is, yeah, these are going in here instead. I think it has more slots. Yeah, it does. It has, like, almost double the slots. It's actually kind of impressive. Okay. So this is going to have to go in here. And then I need to talk to the handler. And I need you to essentially take this and put that there. I also need you to take this and put that in there. That should do the job. I don't know why they're not doing it, though. Why are they not doing it? What? I'm so confused. Is it because you're not assigned to those stations? You don't have to be, though. Damn, I can't even really talk to Walter and tell him, why aren't you working? Because apparently he is working. So, I don't understand. Mixing station, maybe? What if I try and assign him the mixing station, then what happens? I can assign him the brick press, and that's about it. I cannot assign him a storage container. So if I can't assign you a storage container, then why aren't you doing your job? I don't understand. When he moves the battery into there, then I'll feel a little safer or a bit more confident about what I'm trying to do here, but I do not know what could possibly be wrong with what I'm trying to focus on doing. Because it's just not working. Luckily there's a dumpster right out there, so I'm not too worried about that. Good, look at that! And they're drying. They're drying. Crazy. I just wanted to see and test it out for myself. I've never seen that before. And I guess that means that they'll start doing what they need to do. I guess I could also make it part of the handler's job to move things from those 2 containers to there, but I'm not really sure. I mean, that would further automate the process, wouldn't it? I mean, right now we're just trying to test the system. When we do this, we should probably set it to naturally be 20. Now, when you have 20 available on the rack, then target quality. That's what the... Oh! So the final quality is target quality. Okay. Noted. I need a bat for this property as well because I am not going to tolerate them just sitting and doing nothing. I'm gonna have that just in case, for reasons. I didn't think I'd probably have to resort to moving the bat in that property, but I suppose I might. Depends. We'll have to check in the next day. If there are no batteries on that thing, I'm going to literally have to smash that guy's face in just to get him to do his job. It works. I promise. I don't sound crazy. Okay, I might sound crazy, but I'm not crazy. Ooh, casino. It just sucks because I haven't been making any money. I've just been spending it. So I feel like I'm not really making a whole lot, but I'll get there. Especially once I start giving, Benji the bricks, because I haven't been giving Benji the bricks, and once I give Benji a nice stash of bricks, we're gonna start making a ton of money. And once we have all that money, we'll be able to do some stuff with it. So I'm not too concerned about it, because I'm able to keep up with the meth. So as long as we can keep up with the meth, we're okay. Just trying to set up the mushrooms is going to take quite some time just to get them up and running and like figure out how to get it to work for me, because I have no idea. I'm still like completely new to trying to get this to work, and for some reason our employees aren't doing their jobs, so it makes it even harder because I don't know why they can't just simply take these batteries and put them in this goddamn thing. It's not hard. They have one job. Oh, actually, oh, I know the problem. That may have been the problem. Go on. Don't stare at me. Do your job. I have to do everything. It's so easy. I don't understand. It's not rocket science. Oh, wait, because I placed it... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have to reset it up because I had to place it back down. My bad. Do your job. Thank God. Okay, fix that problem. Now that he's been fixed, it should make this a lot easier. I cannot wait to see this. Look at that, we have heavenly shrooms. It's beautiful. And now we have our chemist. He's gonna take these and mix them together. And then you're gonna place them over there. Then you're gonna place them there. And then they'll go in the press, essentially. I mean, that's basically what's gonna happen. I have to start the drying process with 4 of them because I messed it up. But it's okay. We're gonna try and not think about it. Other than that, this is looking amazing, and I'm very, very excited to get this process started. Because this could be huge for us. Okay, and then the mushrooms are done. Just to see that is crazy. And then they take that, and they mix it with the batteries. And then they take those, and put them in here. How long is the process? Interesting. Okay, so it is a long process. It does take quite some time. So I could see why you'd still want to use fertilizer. So we do still want to use fertilizer to get the best quality to make this take not very much time. To do what we want to do. This is also not going to be as efficient right now because I have to go buy some more AC units. But once we do that real fast, then we're okay. I just need 2 more AC units. And then we're going to be able to actually, you know, grow like 4 more spots, which is insane. But yeah, we're finally getting everything prepared. We're finally doing the thing. Oh my god. Preparing for this has been difficult, at least. And I'm glad that we did this, because this is what I wanted to do today, and we did it. So, I mean, there's not really much else that I had planned. Don't get me wrong, I would love to, you know, also get to selling the stuff, but, we're probably gonna set up the AC units and, probably call it. I feel good. We were successful! Hooray, we're back! I know tomorrow we're supposed to play some Raft with Danny. So I'm very excited for that. Because it's going to be an absolute blast. I think what we're going to basically be focusing on tomorrow in Raft, just so that you guys are aware of our goals for tomorrow, is we're going to focus on really prioritizing on finishing the 2nd and 3rd floor. I want to update the layout of our 2nd floor because I want to make sure that we're really optimizing our growing and food before we really, you know... Hold on. Yeah, before we get to settling on the other stuff. There we go. Okay, so now he's actually, you know, now it's all actually growing. And so, since everything is growing now, this is gonna change everything. It really is. Like, big time. But yeah, I feel very, very good about the fact that we finally got this place running for mushrooms. I wasn't sure if I wanted this place to run for like, I didn't know if I wanted to do mushrooms here or cocaine. Because I wanted to save this place for cocaine. But then, I guess, I just kind of came around to it. I was like, you know what? We'll do mushrooms here. And then we'll also do... We'll do cocaine in the next place that we buy. And we're just gonna keep using the sewer as like our laboratory to experiment on the mushrooms because I want to experiment with the mushrooms. They are the newest addition to the game. And I just kind of want to experiment with them because I actually enjoy growing them in this game. The process of growing them in this game is actually a lot of fun. Compared to making meth or growing and dealing with weed. Weed is very boring to make. Meth is a little more entertaining, but man, the mushroom process is actually kind of interesting. So I actually enjoy that. But I don't know if the cocaine process is going to be any better. I would assume it's probably just going to be like, I'm assuming it's going to be like meth, but just a bit more complicated. So, I might enjoy it, I might not. So far, my favorite to craft is the mushrooms. So, yeah, but we'll be able to sell this stuff pretty soon again, and then we'll be able to try and experiment to see if we can get a third effect, and maybe get the addictiveness to 100%. I cannot guarantee that would be possible. I have no idea if it's possible, but we'll have to see. Another thing I want to get next time is going to be, we're going to focus on trying to get Lewis. Actually, no, Lewis is already at Loyal. So I need to get Eugene, and then I got to get Eugene's bond up enough to where we get the dealer. So that we can start giving the dealer the mushroom bricks, and then start selling those without having to go ahead and sell them manually ourselves. And then I could start focusing on, you know, doing other things. Probably just kind of prioritizing unlocking all the other customers. And, you know, trying to lower the Benzi's stats as much as possible. But I love this Manomobile. It's beautiful. I'm very, very excited. I got pings. Server pings. Okay. That makes sense. And yeah. I am very, very, very happy with what we've managed to accomplish today. I appreciate you all for joining me. Oh, I know. I know I was gone yesterday, but I hope to make up for it. I promise. I hope to, at least. But for those on Twitch watching, for those who are and are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those watching on YouTube, thank you for joining. I love you all very, very much. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next week with this game. It is a good game. I do enjoy playing it. It's I had to take a break from it for a while because it felt so repetitive and it felt so grindy and like micromanagey. But I feel good to come back to it now. I really do. Especially after the break. So it's been good. It's been good. I think we're gonna raid over to Rave. She's playing some Lethal Company with some friends. Oh my god, it's a massive collab. Oh my lord, everyone's there. Okay. To be fair, they did schedule that ahead of time, so I'm not surprised. I probably could have joined, but the invites are always last minute, so I wouldn't have been able to. But yeah, we're gonna raid over there. But as always, I love you all. And as always, good night. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.